Uh, Goodbye, everyone. This is the end of the stream. Oh,
Oh
I
my
fucked up. God damn it. Uh, Hello, everyone. We're talking about Marvel being shit and other topics.
Halo.
Halo, what?
what?
No, no,
John Halo has arrived?
no. You said it's not. You said Halo instead of Heyo.
Wait,
Hello
did I
there.
say hey-oh?
It sound like you said hey, but then transitioned into hello. Then
And
you
it
know.
sounded like Halo.
Hey,
He says.
Schmo.
He says. I have
So
a
are you
question.
not
How do you
streaming?
guys?
We are streaming
Okay. How do you guys say the
Okay.
word milk?
milk.
So how do you say milk?
Alright.
Milk.
Jax, how do you say milk?
Milk.
Hold on. Repeat. Repeat what you said.
Milk.
Why do you all say it with an E?
Where's
It's
the
Milk.
E?
milk.
Where? What?
It's
Where?
milk.
Milk.
M. Okay. So every time Hero says it, he says milk.
I'm saying with an I, motherfucker.
No,
Milk.
yeah,
I don't
Milk.
understand what's the problem.
yeah, he says it with an E. You
Okay,
say it
so
like trying to
did,
pronounce
did,
an E.
did you hit the
Milk.
record button?
Yes, it's
And
streaming.
not the streaming button?
It is streaming.
Because it's not showing up on the channel.
No, it's streaming. It showed up on the channel.
Just refresh.
It's just YouTube. Yeah,
I've
it's just
refreshed.
YouTube.
I've refreshed 20 times now.
Yeah, no, it did the same thing for me last time I tried to share the episode right after it happened.
There it is.
Well, then it may
Yes.
be
So-
something to do with latency.
So today, ladies and gentlemen, we're going to be talking about Marvel and its various degrees of shit. But before we start that, due to recent events and arguments that we've had with different people in our own day to day, we're actually going to talk about what the fuck is actually a nitpick.
I love you
And
say
again-
an artist. You mean you.
This
You know
may, in fact, have some relation. Wait, do you guys want me to mention it, or are we just gonna leave it
No.
alone? No.
No, we're not. We're not. We'll
Another
cover it at a
time.
later date.
All right.
Yeah, but anyway, I guess. Soul, what is your definition of a nitpick?
Let's see. Well, sort of depends. I have two rough definitions. There's the definition that's a bit more positive, where it's sort of like you're leaving no stone unturned on an absolute pile of rubbish. And on the other hand, it is focusing on frivolous details that don't matter too much in the grand scheme of things, but can still have some level of an impact, even if it is just personal.
What is your definition of a nitpick, Hero?
A valid but ultimately insignificant flaw, I guess. My example, I talked about this with Toxic earlier, is that like a character's socks changing colors in between shots. It doesn't have any impact on the story, or is like anything really. It's just a flaw with the film. It's yeah.
So not too
What about you,
dissimilar
Toxic?
from mine, then.
Yeah.
Yeah. Mine's the same.
Hmm.
It's
Hey, mine-
it's a small issue that is pointed out, but in the grand scheme of the show itself, it's not a big issue, but it is an issue nonetheless.
Hmm.
It's not like it breaks the story.
Yeah, same thing with me. Inconsequential detail that doesn't change much to the story or the plot, or ruins the movie in any sort of meaningful way, but is just there and is kind of pointed out. A bad
There and
nitpick is
back
when
again.
a bad nitpick, in my opinion, is when it's like you basically base an entire reason for you hating the movie on, or hating media, some sort of media in general, based on one tiny issue, which is the nitpick.
That's just no. That's just looking for issues.
Yeah.
So the reason why I asked is I've actually noticed a few things over the years when I talk about different stories and shows and things. When you point out an issue, and it is a big issue. Like, for example, let's use a recent example, the 90s version of the Body Snatchers. The military man in the beginning, the movie just ends after he goes to another base and, like, says, the fort's compromised or something. Somebody would have been sent, checked it out, and, the movie would be completely different. Instead, he just goes back. Now, would you all say that's not a nitpick?
I would say that's a
Yeah,
humongous issue.
Yeah, that's not a
I'd say
nitpick.
it's not a nitpick.
Okay.
It's not a nitpick because it's pointing out a contradiction, a flaw with the plot and the world that this media has set up.
It is an unfathomably large issue that is a result of the writers trying to direct the story the way they want it to be.
Yeah, basically forcing it to work.
I'll be right
Yes.
back. Just need to grab something.
Sorry, I thought I muted. So, I'm going to channel the energy of these brainlets when something like this is pointed out. Oh my God, why are you pointing that out? Because if that's an issue, then the entire story doesn't happen, and it does happen, so it's not an issue. Okay, it's not an issue. Like, why? This is kind of going into the next topic.
Counter argument. You are cringe.
Yes. So going into the next topic, the way people defend stories when they are just broken and shit and cannot be defended, and the arguments therein. Now, all this have dealt with somebody like this, right? You point out a massive flaw, a flaw that just makes it to where the story should not continue, should not go forward, and then they just either yell at you or just say that you're being unreasonable. I don't see how the fuck you can say that. Like, even coming to a conclusion through a story's own logic, and then having that being called a nitpick or being pedantic, it's like, that's not being pedantic. It's like, again, let's use Military Man for an example. He was away from the base. He was actually trying to tell people and warn them. But later on in the movie, he goes back for no reason. He already thinks that the entire base is taken, which it probably is. But
by that point in the movie, when we see him again, he is like it is. The base is already been taken over.
Taken. Yeah, he's taken, and I don't understand why he just went back. That movie should have ended because he was already away from the base. He got away somehow, and he should have just left. He should have went to another base or to the police or something. And then the movie should have been completely different, changed. You could have had something interesting where it's like people actually having to try to deal and fix the invasion, or the problem of the invasion. But no, it's so.
Like what if the movie had, instead of gone for its original shitty plot, it had been like a high intense thriller where you can't tell who's friend or foe.
Exactly. Like let's say the base did catch. Yeah, let's say the base did catch wind. It's kind of going off topic a little bit. Let's say the base, like people in the base, did catch wind of it, and they took pods and just scattered. But took enough pods to take out more to get more people, and also had like seeds to grow more, and then they just start spreading at a slow burn, but it's still happening. And you just have to figure out how to deal with that. The second remake. I cannot speak. I'm having a stroke. The third remake tried to do this, but I think it failed at it, honestly.
Because it didn't act human.
Yeah. Anyway.
Back on topic.
So, yeah, Hiro, I want you to give me an example on like the kind of topic we're talking about that you've ran into recently.
Someone calling something not a nitpick, or
or just
like that when it's not really.
Well,
yeah, this is somebody trying to protect something that doesn't have a right to be protected.
Well, it's the.
Well, I guess that's different than what I thought. the conversation topic was. If it's just defending something that I think should be defended.
Shouldn't be defended,
Well,
but they're
no,
doing
well,
it
no,
anyway. Well, hold on.
is what you're talking about, like people people saying that you're just nitpicking when you're trying to call out an obvious flaw.
Yes, that's exactly what I mean.
Is
Again,
that what,
like
no,
the
I mean
military.
Hero. Like, is that what you're trying to say, Hero? Your
I
argument?
was asking if that's what he meant.
Yes, sorry.
So, I haven't had anything with that recently.
Well, just an example that you've dealt with.
I can't think of any on the top of my head. Any specific examples?
I could think of a few, just the ones you've told me. I won't bring up the big one, but
What?
what about Witcher?
What do you mean? What about Witcher? I have
you
only
got-
talked to you about The Witcher.
Oh, okay. Okay, fine. What about just finding something that's a large issue and then somebody calling it a nitpick, just to try to
I
get rid
thought
of the criticism?
that's what we were talking about. I can't think of a specific topic. I can't think of a specific example of that off the top of my head right now.
Oh, okay. Jax, what about you?
Mainly with just like modern media in general, like a lot of these newer media, like TV shows, movies, doesn't matter, being pretty objectively terrible for the most part. There are still some, like,
Agreed.
you gotta sift through a lot of shit to be able to find it, but you can find those diamonds, you can find the good stuff.
It feels
but-
like today there's a lot of junk television.
Exactly. But it's those people. Well, just as an example, I remember this very clearly when Captain Marvel first came out, and people were calling out the obvious flaws with the story and the characters and the world, and the response back to those people calling out pretty valid criticisms. Some of them were a bit over exaggerated, I'll admit, but for the most part, valid criticisms. The response to those criticisms was, "You don't like this because you hate women."
I have to
Yeah.
say that is one of the most disingenuous and frankly disgusting arguments I have ever heard.
Exactly, because it doesn't make sense. Because and especially with just, it's because, hey, I don't think that this is a good movie. I'm gonna go with Captain Marvel thing. I don't think this is a good movie because Captain Marvel is very rude. She is very stubborn, and it seems like the plot just happens. She doesn't do anything to make the plot move forward. She feels like a very stagnant character, and she's being pushed forward on a treadmill.
One other thing.
And then they will yell at you saying, "You don't like, no, you just say that because you don't like women." What about what I said was about her being a woman? Like that's been
Yeah.
valid. That's arguments I've been hearing. Ones I've made myself with friends, and I've heard people say online, and they get shouted down as misogynists. And it's like,
One other thing.
what?
One other thing. If we did actually hate women, why would we even talk about this? Why would we even subject ourselves to this movie? Knowing that as a woman as the lead. Like, why would we do that? That would make no sense, right?
Well, listen, I thought you all wanted equality, right? So we can complain about your movie just as much as we complain about any other movie with a man in it, right? So welcome to equality. We can bitch about your movies too.
Yeah.
Are we just
We're
talking
equally.
about general shitty responses to criticism, or
Well, I mean, I think that's kind of what it delves into. You know, like somebody saying, "Oh, you're nitpicking." That is just a shitty criticism of your criticism, isn't it?
yeah, but we're going
I
specific
I
on
think-
them calling a big issue in something a nitpick? Well, Jax
Well-
brought up that instead they were calling you sexist.
Well, no. Then, after that, like as media got progressively worse, they began to turn to their argument. Oh, you're just nitpicking. You're just nitpicking. This isn't a major issue. You're just nitpicking what you don't like, and that's why you hate it. On top of everything, on top of the name calling.
If I may for a moment. Your chick
Yeah.
flicks are not safe from our toxic brood.
They're not sick.
You
They are
thought-
not safe from the toxic gay.
Mm. Hey. Yeah, they're not safe from me.
uh,
But yeah,
it's
no,
like-
it's like
you call
Yeah.
it you call it issues of like modern movies and modern TV shows, just modern media in general, and they say that you're nitpicking, you're a misogynist, you're a this, that
Okay.
you're every ism in the book, and you're
But
nitpicking,
you-
and it's like
yeah.
I'm not nitpicking if I'm pointing out an issue and criticizing a movie.
yeah, you're not wrong, but it kind of went off kilter to the question.
My bad.
No, you're fine. That is another topic I want to try to get into before the Marvel stuff starts. Um, what was it? Oh. So I was talking to a family member, right? And I know I've told you all to death about the Eureka scene, right?
Yes.
Oh yeah, that
So,
shitty show that you
for-
keep telling me about.
Yeah. So clarification, everybody. Just to make a long story short.
Catch everyone up to speed.
Pregnant woman gets pregnant by a dude, and both of them usually just travel everywhere because he's a scientist. So you know what she does? She leaves him and goes to be with her brother, who lives in a secret military base. I don't know how she got there or how she was let in, but she is. So turns out she doesn't leave him directly after the pregnancy. No. Hold on. I'm bad at explaining this without trying to give away too much. She got pregnant, stayed away from him for 6 months, and then went to a super secret military base. Only to find that when she got there, a week later, turns out he's been there before, because he is scientist man. But the reason she left him was because that he is, and I quote, a free soul, a free spirit. Also, she wears a shirt that literally makes her baby belly disappear. She's 6 months pregnant, and she puts on the shirt that way the actress doesn't have to wear a pregnancy suit. So quite literally, okay, compression shirts. It's the same thing, except the baby's just gone. It's like the baby doesn't exist. It's like that. It's like that thing from that anime where this girl has like big boobs, and then she puts on a shirt, and it's like they almost disappear, right? Same thing, same exact thing. So when he finally shows up, she pushes him away, does everything in the book, and he says, "No, I'm staying." And she goes, "Really?" So, but I have a surprise for you. And she lifts her shirt up, and she's 6 months pregnant, and he walks away in shock. The reason he does is because you just lied to me for 6 months, stayed away from me, and also tried to keep my kid away from me, all because you thought it would be good for me. So yeah, he left, rightfully so, because she's a piece of shit. So I brought this up to my family members, or some of my family members, and they were like, "Oh, that's a nitpick." I was like, "How the fuck is that a nitpick?" She quite literally kept the father away from the child for no reason at all. That's not a nitpick. That makes her a horrible person. And when he freaks out, rightfully so, everybody treats him like trash. Everybody.
Quite
Even if they only
literally.
heard about the situation. Yeah, the only people that actually treat him with any respect is when he's trying to buy something. Because they can't say no to him because it's business. Can't say no to a customer. But yeah, that's one of the bigger examples, more personal examples of me bringing something up and then someone saying it's a nitpick. I don't see how you can call that a nitpick. That is a huge issue. That is like episodes building up to that, and then 2 episodes after that, building up to him actually going to her, saying, "Hey, I want to take care of my baby," and she just goes, "It's not up to you anymore." Fuck that show. Sorry, went off the topic just a little bit. Went on a wee bit of a rant. Um, so I think we should get into now, if everybody's given an example. Why do people protect these shows so much? It's not just because I don't know how to preface this. So
I can
let's
actually
say
tell you
it's a show that
why.
someone really likes.
Well, we need to preface this
Well,
first.
hold on.
Sorry.
Yeah. So just to give you an example, right? Tells me like something, right? I say, oh why do you like it? And I was like, oh, I don't like it.
You're breaking up bad.
I don't like it. Oh, why? Oh, whoop. Hear me now? Hello?
Oh wait, there. Yes.
Can you hear me now? Hello?
Mm-hmm. You're good.
Okay.
Yes.
Okay.
Hello.
So, and like they go, oh, well, why don't you like it? And then I point out the flaw. This very surface level, don't have to dig at all. Very surface level. And they just fucking lose their mind. They get really upset. Not at the issue, but the point, for it being pointed out. So I've come, and this happens all the time, right? So I've come to the conclusion that people just ignore the issues and things. Like, you can still like something that's bad. I like plenty of things that are filled to the brim with issues, but the issues don't break the story. You know? It's fine. It's fine to like bad things. But just don't tell us that it's written well, because that's retarded. But no, that's just an example. So I don't understand why people protect these things that are just blatantly utter shit, and they defend it so vehemently, but they don't actually have a defense for it, because when they talk about it, we've all seen it. We've covered people who do it. They just flat out lie about the thing, or just don't address any of the actual issues. They make non-issues and try to deflect the issues to what Jax was talking about earlier, isms and phobes. I don't get it.
And you're just nitpicking.
There's a
That
case.
doesn't
I can
matter.
actually think of a case of the exact inverse with cinematic Venom.
Well, no. Okay,
Do not speak that name here. He is
No.
forbidden.
stop. How is that an inverse? Is it an inverse? Because no,
No.
he just does the exact same thing. He lies about events.
No, I mean like he does the opposite in the sense that he
says
he
he says
vehemently
it's
attempts
shit.
to
when-
shit on the Lord of the Rings trilogy without any fair discourse or thought or even hell. I'm not even sure he even watched the movies.
No. So that's not an inverse. That is just another example of my point. Yeah, inverse means the opposite, right?
No, I mean like the opposite of going above and beyond to protect something. That's what I mean.
Well,
That's
okay,
what I meant.
okay. I guess I
Well-
see where you're going now.
Well, it's because I've watched the thing, and the guy is adamant that he is right, that like Lord of the Rings is shit, and like even the books,
Oh, you
and
should
he, and
see
he
the
is
fallout
adamant
from
that
that.
he is
Great.
and he is adamant that he is correct, where everyone else is like, no.
Okay. Let's not get too off topic. You should watch the fallout after that stream, though. It's great.
As Gimli said,
So many good.
he can
Link,
rock for
link
all I
me, and I
care.
can't find it.
I'll have to find it later. But Hero.
Mhm.
Why don't you speak on this topic for a little bit?
This seems very similar to the first topic.
Well, I guess this one is more or less of like people just flat out lying about things. Like, okay, fine. Why do you think that people would defend these things in such a way and so vitriolically, or just flat out lie about events to make other events
So
look?
I guess I don't think they're lying. I think they're just misinterpreting events, and they're very stupid people.
Under the well, under the Mayo, God of War. Well, no, he didn't lie. He just didn't bring up the Chains of Olympus or whatever they're called. The blade.
Yeah.
Chaos
Yeah.
So
Blades,
you
if I
didn't bring
remember
them up.
correctly.
But here's the thing: I need clarification on what he means when he
Oh, no,
says things like there's no upgrade system in this game. It's like, so that's not true.
That is
That's just
Exactly.
false.
that's an incorrect thing that you have said. But
Well,
if he's
that's-
like, oh, when I mean upgrade system, I mean like you collect orbs, and then you go into the system and you put them all in to upgrade a weapon.
That
Like,
is
oh, okay,
that is
but that's
literally
not what you said,
upgrading
though.
something, though.
Like, yeah, but that's what I meant. And like, okay, but that's not what you said in your video, and that needs to be clarified. So it's not that I think that they're lying per se. I guess it's that I think they're just incompetent.
Mm, mm.
And they're clearly
Yeah.
incapable of explaining their own arguments to any standard, really.
Mm. Oh well, I guess an example that we all know about is the throne room scene in the sequel trilogy with the knife. People acting like that wasn't an issue. The knife just disappears. Which I don't get that. Why didn't you just CGI the knife out, or better yet, just cut that part of the choreography out? You could have just Photoshop graphical designed it. And
Or better
fixed
yet,
it instead.
get an
And- or
actual
just
fucking
interrupt.
choreographer to do a proper fight.
Well, that too. But no, my point is like, why would you just have it disappear halfway through the fight instead of just realizing, wait, fuck, what are we gonna do with this knife? Oh, we can just
Well-
like reshoot this scene. It's not going to take that long. Versus they're like, oh, just have it completely and utterly disappear. It does not exist after it passes behind her back.
Well, yeah, that's to then going in post after realizing a problem and removing it. But they did it really shit the way they removed it.
Well, hold on. Would they actually realize that in post? Because like, wouldn't they realize it in
Yes,
the
it was.
scene?
Yes, it was definitely in post because it was removed in post.
No, I meant like the issue itself. Like, would it be
What do you
found
mean?
hearing? Because like during the fight scene, it's like, did they just forget he had a fucking knife in his hand?
Well, no.
Yes.
In the
That is most
shot,
likely what happened.
the knife is gone.
Well, yeah, no. Well, yes, you're correct. But what I mean, hold on. So they must have trained like to do the scene, choreography, work, practice. Did they just not realize that the knife in the dude's hand was an issue till after the scene was finished
Yes,
and shot? How
Probably.
does that work?
incompetence and not really giving that much of a shit.
That's not even
Hours,
That-
days, weeks, even of training, prep time, and filming, and they couldn't notice it.
Well, that or it could be the I don't want to lose my job thing.
So just no one points it out.
Well, yeah, no,
Basically,
apparently,
yes.
yeah,
'Cause-
because
so I have,
Hmm?
so I have done some acting in my life before,
Really?
and yes, well, some small theater stuff.
Alright.
You don't fucking
Yeah,
tell the
that's a little
director
closer.
or the writer that there's plot holes in their script, because then they will just get you. They'll get rid of you.
mm,
Has that happened
yeah, I
to
don't.
people you know in the
Yes.
theater in the drama club?
Yeah, especially with smaller people, because people don't like it when you criticize their work. And also, there's a lot of other stuff that goes into some of these things where it's like, well, now we have to change all this other stuff. And it's like, well, just fucking ignore it, I guess.
Well, not to keep bringing up EFAP, but I remember watching one of their catch-ups, and they actually had somebody in the chat that was talking about that exact same thing. I can't remember what movie it was, but they were saying that during a shooting of a movie, a bunch of people like came to the director saying that, oh, well, this doesn't work because of this, and then they all got fired, and they just had to get new people on set. And
Jesus.
then nobody like complained again. Not
Yeah.
even the actors.
It's how, you're
Um,
kind of just trained to not question things. Like, I guess this is how it's going to work.
Dude, all those people that went through all that training and stuff and like prep and all that, could you imagine like the thought going through their head? Like especially the actress for Rey, because like every time during practice in her head, she's like, "Oh, stab, I'm dead. I should be dead, but I'm not."
No, like the guy holding her, and he's like, and I like my character can just stab her in the chest right now, but I guess the knife's gone.
Yeah.
Well, like there are many little things that can change that would make a dramatic improvement to that fight. For instance, having Rey, I don't know, fucking, I don't know, just slap the guy's hand or something to knock that knife out.
Or have the two Force users use the Force power that they have against the other or the non-Force users.
That is also a pretty good option. Unfortunately,
Yeah, but it shouldn't really be a fight. You should just push them away.
yeah,
Yeah, exactly.
yeah. It's like
that also brings up another problem of like, yeah, there just isn't going to be a fight because this doesn't make sense.
Also, wait a minute. I just thought of this. A bit of an off tangent. These guys are just regular Red Guard, yet the Knights of Ren are known as are like hinted to be like an elite force. And
Well,
like
they don't have the Force either. They don't even.
Well, still, like,
weapons.
well, still, my point is, like, if they're supposed to be, like, the elite of the elite, and Kylo Ren is also on board, why aren't they defending Snoke?
better yet, why are they given shitty fucking regular ass swords and axes?
Everyone stop, please. It's the EFAP thing where it's like every time people bring up The Last Jedi, more problems spring up.
Like, why aren't each of them given
Yeah.
like some sort of lightsaber or something?
Well,
Why don't they just have blasters?
Well, regardless,
Yeah.
I just thought of that, and I was like, oh my gosh, that's stupid. But
I can't remember if this is canon or not, but in one of the expanded universe stories, well, it used to be canon.
it is canon. Shut up, Disney sucks.
There was some of the Red Guard that were actually ex-Jedi that just didn't become Siths, but they could use the Force still, and they just became a part of the Red Guard. And like the Emperor knew that they were ex-Jedi, but they just didn't care about the killing of the Jedi because they were brought in to the fold like late or some shit like that. I don't know. Anyway, I thought that was kind of neat. It's like, oh yeah, no, some of the Red Guard are just like ex-Jedi or Gray Jedi, or whatever the fuck they're called. Like, oh, that's cool.
Former Jedi.
But
Jedi.
So I think Gray Jedi, they're just like the neutral type.
The gray Jedi believe in the Force as a whole. They don't believe in the light or the dark. They believe the Force is just a thing.
A prime
they don't
example
believe in.
is a character from I believe it was KOTOR 2.
Well, anyway, we're getting off topic. Off topic.
Yeah.
So, I still don't understand why. Okay, why do you guys think that these people will defend these stories written by writers that don't give a shit about them and will like flat out just insult the viewers?
because they might just like the story that much, or it might be a franchise in relation to one of their childhood things. So
to quote Red Letter Media as before the stream started, do not question, consume product, and then get excited for next product. That's what they've been told over and over again, and it's just brainwashed them.
I actually have a thing. I guess spoilers for the Ninja Turtles cartoon or whatever it is that's out.
Which one?
Which one?
The new one.
The newest one.
Oh, okay. Go ahead.
Yeah.
Apparently Leonardo dies in that one or something. Am I correct on that?
In the rise.
I'm pretty sure that. I'm pretty sure you're thinking of the movie that during the flash forward.
The movie cartoon or whatever it is of the newest cartoon version of the Ninja Turtles, Leonardo dies
in a flash forward.
All right. So I was hanging out with my sister, and she's the consumer. She showed me a TikTok. Fucking cancer. And it was just playing shitty music over his death scene. And she's like, "Oh my god, isn't it so sad?" And I'm like, okay." She's like, "What do you mean?" I'm like, "I don't know anything. I don't know what's happening here. I don't know this version of Leonardo." She's like, "Wow, but it's Leonardo though."
The problem is
And she
That
had-
doesn't matter.
And I'm just like, oh, okay, I see where you are now.
the
Where it's
whole
like, oh,
problem is
it's
it's a
that.
person from my child. So what the fuck?
Sorry, you go.
It's that it's a person from my childhood that has been rebooted, and now I am seeing them, and now I'm immediately emotionally attached because she has not seen the show at all. This is the first thing she's ever seen of it, and she's like, "Oh my god, it's so sad. I'm gonna cry." And I'm like, "Why though?" She's like, "Because it's Leonardo." I'm like, "Oh."
Another version of Leonardo dies. Wow. Clap, 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 clap. Buy the merch.
A big.
Slight small tangent. April O'Neil is probably the best example of somebody that does get race swapped and everything, or just changed every version, because she always has been changed every version. It's not like she's been the same character for decades and then they just completely change it out of nowhere and just don't change anything much.
I think
Like
there
they
are only two
Change how
versions
she
that
looks
are,
and shit.
I think like 2 or 3 versions that are remotely similar to each other. Those being the
Yeah,
80s cartoon and the 2003 cartoon, where both are just the
Yeah.
reporter lady.
no, the 2003 cartoon, she's not a reporter.
What?
And TMNT, she's not a reporter.
Oh.
Yeah, no, because there's a throwaway line where she says, "Could you imagine me being a reporter?"
Oh.
Yeah, she's not a reporter.
I
I
thought
can't remember what she is. Anyway,
I was under the impression she was, but okay.
are you talking about the one
It
that
just-
ran on Magoo on Cartoon Network?
Yes.
Look, man, she just has to be a redhead and wear yellow, and that's how I know it's April.
Oh, hey, real quick. This is off topic. Did you hear about the Velma news?
Uh,
There's more.
what?
Over
that
100 people lost their jobs because of that trailer.
What?
It's been canned?
Yeah. Look it up. Somebody Google it. The trailer for Velma actually made people like unsubscribe from the streaming service,
Jesus.
and to make up that money, they had to cut people's jobs. The
Jesus.
entire internet hated it that much.
So, like, the show is fully canned.
I don't know if it's canned because apparently there are just episodes that have already been made, so I think they're just going to release those.
Well, there is at some point you gotta realize you gotta cut your
To see if
losses
they
and
can
just, like,
salvage it.
throw it away, man. It's not worth it.
Well, no, the
Well,
thing is, like,
it's-
it's,
well,
already-
it's all-
it's already made.
It's
You're not
already
just gonna
being.
throw it away
It's,
after it's made.
like, they can't just throw it away at this point because because they've already made the trailer. They've already shown the characters. Like at this point, there's no going back.
No,
Well,
no, you can't.
The threshold has been crossed.
Well, no, the threshold has been crossed after an episode is completely animated, voiced, and everything else.
Hmm.
You can still
No,
stop
the
after that,
threshold
but you still have to
when it's
like,
released.
release that one.
Also,
'Cause, like,
apparently, people are
can
really
definitely
liking
scrap it.
Andor for some reason. As far as I can tell, it's just for really
Apparently-
superficial bullshit.
No, apparently Andor's okay, from what I've been hearing from people I trust.
Hmm. Well, I've only seen people praise that one bit where they're flying away from a giant explosion of pretty lights.
Mm. But yeah, no, did y'all find the article or not?
Still looking for it.
I'll be right
Just
back.
look up people loses their jobs over Velma.
I'll be right back.
Yeah,
I'd
because
rather
I
people
thought,
clap at Andor than the Mandalorian, to be honest.
yeah, but yeah, I was talking to it. I was talking about it with Manazli and some other friends last night. I just find it hilarious. Like, you all failed so hard that people lost their jobs.
Any news on that thing? The article?
I can't find it.
Really?
I can't find it.
What did you specifically look up, though?
Velma HBO subscribers.
Oh, just look up people lose their job over Velma. That would be a lot better. I can't remember if it was specifically the subscribers or not. All I remember, because I haven't looked into it enough yet, is that people have lost their jobs over it.
Found it.
Oh, link.
Oh, oh, sorry. YouTube video, not what I was looking for. Shit.
Wait, who's the video by?
Uh, Yellow Flash.
Oh,
I know him.
well, the video might have the link to the article, so just check
I'll
it out
check.
on another screen or something. Make sure the audio doesn't play
I'm
through.
I'm checking right now
It
too.
won't. It
I'm gonna
won't.
look.
Well, have someone else check. That way it doesn't play through. But no,
I
while
know
that's
for a
being
fact
looked
that it
for,
won't play through because we have the audio separated, remember?
hmm, but
Let's
anyway,
see.
while that's being looked at, I just don't understand why people will just so hardcore defend things when the issue is just so blatant. Like, do you just want things to be good? Like, just to quote that one guy, close your eyes and pretend it was what you wanted.
So the article seems to be
Like,
from Deadline.
okay.
Hold on. I'm still like, can you continue to talk? I'm still looking into it.
I can't find it.
What do you mean you can't find it?
I'm trying to find the specific article, but I'm having trouble finding it.
So he doesn't link the article in his
No,
description.
no, he doesn't.
Why?
And there's no pinned comment
Either way,
either.
I'm looking into
Either
it.
way,
You guys continue.
All right.
yeah, we'll figure it out later. So, I just don't understand this mentality. So one of the most vicious defenses of anything that I've dealt with um, was actually uh, my well, it was somebody I knew, right? And we were talking about The Last of Us 2, and
Oh,
he was about to
God.
play it. I go, hey man, you like Last of Us 2? He goes, yeah, I like the first one. Why? Do you not like the second one? I go, no. He goes, oh, why? And before I could actually, like, exhale the breath that I took to speak, he just immediately jumps into, do you hate it because the characters are gay? I was like,
So,
what?
Toxic, where did you see this news?
Again, I haven't looked into it enough. I
Well,
saw
who
it,
told you?
mentioned it to some friends.
Where did you see
I
it?
was just scrolling through YouTube. I was scrolling through YouTube, saw it before went to bed. Again,
Was it
didn't look into it
Flash
enough.
video?
And I mentioned it. No, someone else. I can't remember who it was. I mentioned it to a friend during a call, and apparently they did actually find an article or a video thing over it.
Well, I mean, stuff I'm finding about it is that they're cutting people's 26% of their studio has been fired, but it's not because of Velma, it's because of a merger.
There might be because there might be this might be a timing thing, and people will keep attaching to it.
Maybe.
But I wouldn't doubt people who
Like
lose a job
like
over
the
this.
Yellow Flash video is 26% of Warner TV studios fired, while Velma, HBO, Max series backlash gets even worse. So it's saying
Yeah, that might be
26% fired, and also the backlash has been getting worse. Two separate things.
Yeah. Well, again, I said I didn't get to look into it. Yeah, it's mentioned. Thought we could find out, see what's going on with it.
I wouldn't be surprised if that was a part of the issue, but not like the issue itself. I wouldn't be surprised.
It might
Yeah,
have been it might have
wouldn't be
helped
surprised either,
to give a
honestly.
good it might have been ways to help give a good excuse to fire specific individuals, but you know.
Well, I mean, so far we don't have any evidence that anyone was actually
No,
fired
we don't. It's just me.
because of the trailer.
It is purely just me. Us speculating on the matter.
We're not saying
Like,
that it's
again,
100% true, but we're saying
again, I
that
said,
we wouldn't be surprised.
Mm.
Correct.
anyway.
It is entirely within the realms of possibility.
Yeah, yeah. But yeah, no, like he just loses it. He starts yelling, and I was like, no, I hate it because like the game doesn't want to work. Most of it is broken. You can't actually do any event differently than how they want you to do it, unlike in part one where you had different options on how to do events. And like the game forces you to care,
What game?
like with the dogs and everything. Like the game forces you to care. It's like
Last of Us
they
2.
named
What do
all
you
the
mean?
dogs, and it's like, oh, do you feel bad? Hmm?
What game?
What game?
Last of Us 2.
Oh, I said Last of Us too.
Oh,
Yeah.
I didn't hear that. Sorry.
Neither did I.
Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I mentioned it earlier. A friend of mine lost his shit because I said I didn't like the game, and before I could say why, after he asked me why, he immediately jumped on the, is it because the characters are gay? And I said, I don't care. You know I don't care. Um,
Did you say I'm gay?
but yeah,
Well,
no,
well, wait a minute.
Yeah.
Wait a minute.
yeah,
You're gay.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
What? That's like the
It's
ultimate
like,
defense,
it's like, look,
bro.
man, I hate myself for not the reason that I'm gay. Okay, come on.
no, that's
Yes,
the guy who wrote.
I hate this thing because it has gay in it, but I am also gay, so therefore I hate myself.
People are
Dude,
just
that's the thing.
stupid.
Like,
What is that logic?
well, no, that's the thing, right? He knew, but he jumped on the exact same defense for the entire game that people give it. They think that, oh, because the character is this, that it can't be. Oh wait,
Yeah,
Soul.
I
Time
I
out, time
have
out. Soul.
Yeah.
I have an old school quote for you. You can't criticize this because you haven't lived the LGBT experience.
Fuck you for
That is
reminding
an
me of
old
that
quote.
event.
well also
So,
I
mhm.
like yeah, the game does try to, it just feels like it's forcing you to feel sympathy. Like, oh no, Skylar. Who the fuck is Skylar? Why should I care?
Well, yeah, like, okay, look, the scene is you're getting shot by a bunch of random people that you didn't attack first. They attacked you. You shoot them, and like, oh, they're programmed to say a name after somebody dies.
Yeah.
Why is that supposed to make me care? It's the whole thing of like, oh, well, they had a family. It's like, well, this part of their family chose to try to kill me, and I killed them first. I'm not gonna feel bad
Why are you
because
attacking
they try.
Why are we trying? Why did we kill the bandits on the road? Because they tried to rob us. They might have had families. Then they should have thought about their family before attacking me, right?
Exactly. It's that fake morality bullshit, right? It's like in part one, the scene where Joel shoves a screwdriver into a dude's knee. People are like, "Oh my god, it's horrible." It's like, no. There was a child that was abducted by a group of pedophiles slash cannibals.
Cannibals.
Yeah.
He
So
was
yeah, no,
protecting
he shoved a
his.
screwdriver into his knee.
Shh. So let me
Sorry.
talk.
So yeah, he shoved a screwdriver into his knee, rightfully so that he could get information on where the child went.
He should have
But then,
stepped somewhere else.
but then everybody's like, "Oh my god, he's such a horrible." What?
I said Joel should have stepped somewhere else.
He should have. But no, like it's this whole thing of like, "Oh my god."
Joke's on you. I
Joel's in a
did
bed.
that.
It's like, no, he shouldn't. Like, fucker. He just. But then, like, another defense of that is like, well, it's okay because she got through it by herself. It's like, that is not the issue here. The issue is that she was taken in the first place.
It's also like, I don't know about you people, but think of it in Joel's perspective.
Whoa, what do you mean, you people?
Okay, jokes aside, like, okay, to these kinds of people who, you know, vehemently defend certain things, are like, oh, that's so horrible, this fake morality stuff. Put it in Joel's perspective. A child whom he has grown an attachment to, like a familial bond, and he has traveled with for the entirety of this game, is now in danger. He doesn't know how long he has. He doesn't know if she's even alive right now. He is using every single method he knows to get information out of this guy so he can save her. Would you not do the same if you were in his shoes?
No, because he has a family somewhere. He has a
I-
family.
He ate his family. They were burgers for him.
I don't care if he has a family, the fucking grandmother, or a fucking wife. I will make sure he burns until I know exactly why I want to know. And then I will proceed to piss on his corpse.
But yeah, no, like that he just starts screaming at me, and then he's like, "Get out of my house." It's like, "I'm sorry." It's like, "Get out of my house." It's like, "What? I'm sorry. Are you mad because I pointed out valid criticisms here?" And yeah, he kicked me out of his house because I said I didn't like a game.
He
And I
really
kicked
ended
back-
he ended a friendship because
Yeah,
you didn't like a certain game that he liked.
He ended a
Yeah,
friendship over a game that literally doesn't matter.
Well,
that's happened.
it doesn't literally not matter.
It doesn't matter in the grand scheme of things.
Technically, nothing does.
Nothing matters in the grand scheme of things.
That is,
The green scheme.
I suppose that's true.
Well,
But the point stands.
I think what Soul is trying to say is that Toxic's opinion of the game does not change how he thinks of the game. So what does it matter?
Yeah.
Say that again, please.
Wait, don't
What's
you mean
all-
that the
what-
game doesn't like make an impact on whether we stay friends or not? It shouldn't anyway. Is that what you mean?
Well,
Yeah,
what I
that's it.
think
There we go.
what Soul is trying to say is that what Toxic's dislike of The Last of Us 2 does not affect his friends' liking of The Last of Us 2. So what does Toxic's opinion matter?
Hmm.
Like,
I
it does
guess we'd
matter.
have-
Like,
Either
like,
way.
like, like,
I guess we
it
would
does
have
matter.
to ask a friend specifically.
it does matter because The Last of Us 2, there's a lot to criticize with it, but if your friend enjoyed the game and you say, "Oh, I didn't enjoy it. I think that there's flaws with it." It doesn't change how he thinks of the
And
game
then
and his enjoyment of it, correct?
Well, it can.
yeah, well, that's it doesn't, but it can is the thing. But yeah, no. Regardless,
What I'm saying
yeah,
is
no,
that
it's got
one bad conversation over a video game that you guys talked about one time destroys your friendship. I'd say it's ridiculous just on the description alone of what I just said.
Well, yeah,
Oh
obviously.
yeah, no, it
It's
is.
There's no
Like-
disputing that.
The game could really,
You're roboting
yeah.
dead air.
It's like the game has literally.
Ironic how it occurred to him. And again, he is a robot.
From
He
where
was
I
revealing
think-
his true
Is that
form.
wrong?
Yeah, you roboted bad.
It wasn't kind to my ears.
Wasn't kind to my.
It
Get
wasn't
over
kind to my ears; they hurt.
So but yeah, no, that's just one of a myriad of examples. It's like, oh, I don't like this thing. Why? Well, oh my God, it's because of this one specific thing that that people attribute to. That way, we don't have to realize any of the criticism, and that way we can just talk you down before you can even get any words out. Like, no, why are you defending it so much? It's like High Guardian Spice, right? We all talked about it one night during the show, right? After
Remind me of that.
after that,
Was I present for that
I've
conversation?
seen like one episode. I've seen one
Yeah,
episode
okay,
of
we
High
talk-
Garden Spice.
Terry,
We
was
talked
I
about it
present for
one
that
night.
conversation?
during a shoot. It's your show, obviously. Yes.
No, I'm. Okay, so we talked
Motherfucker,
about
you
on the-
have
on
an
the shoot-
episode of High
okay,
Garden
okay,
Spice on this channel.
Oh,
It's your show, Soul.
sorry.
Anyway, so after that episode, I actually got some messages from some old friends of mine. Well, they're old friends now. Actually, I hate their guts. I don't care if they kill themselves. So, pedophiles. So
What?
they,
What?
yeah, one of them turned out to be a pedophile. That was fun.
Oh.
So
Joy.
Alright then.
yeah, that was fun to find out. So the I got a message saying, "Hey, hold on, I'm trying to remember the exact argument. It was months ago. Something along the lines of, "Hey, you can't criticize this because you're not this." It's like, fucker, you know I am. It's like, oh well, this that, and the other. Like, dude, they just started spouting like words. That's it. There wasn't an argument. There was no cohesion to it. It was just words.
Would you say it was a
was like
word salad?
anger just through verbiage. No, I wouldn't, because if I did, I would have said it. So
No, because if it was a word salad, there would be some nutrition.
exactly, it's like somebody opened a sewer main of bullshit. You see, it was just really bad takes. Like one of them was like, "Well, we all know why they're there to train." It's like, no, we don't. They don't tell us shit.
Isn't it to fight something?
Well, yeah.
Well, no.
That's the thing as
The
well.
show
Like,
doesn't tell you why they're there.
there's no establishment of like the threat. There's no threat.
No, there's the rot on the one tree
Yeah, exactly. That's it.
that like one person knows about and doesn't tell anyone else. If I remember correctly.
Well, yeah, exactly. It's stupid. Like, there's no big threat. There's no stakes. There's nothing to really make the characters want to push forward.
If you want a slice of life thing, that's fine. But you premised the entire thing that they were going to train to become warriors. And you just didn't care. It's because the show was written and made with stolen money. So,
By horrible people.
yeah, so just that too. Like, I just got a bunch of like really hateful messages from some friends of mine who watched the episode, and yeah, again, same thing. I don't understand why people will look at something that does not give a flying fuck about them, and when somebody points out like genuine criticism, something that's really bad about it, they go full on meltdown and automatically start calling you like the Twitter words, might as well call it, right?
The Twitter
insult. Yeah, just calling you a racist, a sexist, homophobe, all that. Like words that just have no meaning anymore because they've just been so overused. You know, because they
been
literally took the word
expunged of any
xenophobia
impact
and
they-
just changed it just to mean racism. Soul, thank you for interrupting me.
Sorry.
What were you saying?
They've been completely expunged of any meaning they used to have.
Exactly.
Yeah, but like you call something you call someone a name enough times, they're gonna basically internalize it and be like, okay, I guess. Like, go ahead, call me everything. You've already called me everything before. Doesn't have any impact now. Right?
Yeah, it's starting to
Yeah.
mean nothing anymore.
It's like that quote from Rick and Morty. Oh, boo yourselves. I've seen what makes you cheer.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So,
No, it's your boos mean nothing. Not boo yourself.
damn it. Well, I got it half correct.
Now you are
So-
cringe. You must go to the dungeon.
Nah. Okay.
You
So,
must go to the corner.
okay. Before we get to the Marvel stuff, I have, Jesus Christ, I have a question. Do any of you all have an example like this, or just an example of seeing somebody just either lie about events in a show to make it seem better, or just try to defend it where there is no defending it, other than cinematic venom?
I can't say I have anything off
Well,
the
you
top
see,
of my head.
cinematic venom. No.
Well, no, actually, no. That would be.
Well, I mean, there
inverse.
was that one time when fucking Cosmonaut Variety Hour said, "Why the fuck are you guys complaining about the relationship in Loki between him and his older reality self?" It can't happen in real life, so why are you talking about the implications?
Oh yeah, he doesn't believe in hypotheticals.
No, it's not the
What?
hypotheticals. It's not that. No, he doesn't. No, that's not it.
Well, who was the one who doesn't believe in hypotheticals? Who was that?
I don't know.
Because there was somebody that didn't believe in hypotheticals. I can't remember who it was.
I don't. Well, this example, it's kind of this, but kind of not, because it was a thing I saw where it was like if you were given complete control over where the story of Warhammer 40K would go, what would you do? And the guy was talking about like what he would change, and then he got to what happens with Terra and humanity, and the guy just didn't understand the lore at all, because he said now Terra is like a carnivorous flora world, like all the like it's kind of like a Catachan now.
What?
What? No,
And then
no,
like
that can't
this
happen.
well no, this is stupid. This is stupid. This is where the stupid comes. Because then he said, "Oh yeah, now and like how I would do it is like and then all this and Terra's now a lush garden world with full of carnivorous plants and everything wants to kill you because of what the Tyranids did." The second he said that, I was like, "What?" Because the
Hmm.
Tyranids do not make anything. They literally strip planets bare down to their core.
Well, if he's talking about how he would do a story, and he's just given elements, I don't under. I guess I need more context of things
Okay,
here.
Well,
okay, well,
what
TLDR
what he kind of
version,
worked.
the
Okay.
Tyranids, the Tyranids, they don't, they only consume. They consume every bit of biomass from a planet. Like what they do is they will literally release like molecular-sized creatures that will even consume bioorganisms in the air, and they will also drink planets dry of water, of resources, of everything that is alive.
So, what did he describe the Tyranids as doing?
He said that the Tyranids turned. He said that basically the Tyranids turned Terra into a garden world, and
So
it's
the
like
exact opposite of what they do.
so the exact opposite of what they are capable of
So,
doing.
but is it? But isn't this in the hypothetical of like if he had
Hang on,
control of the
guys. I gotta
Warhammer
take a
story?
call.
Well, no, he didn't even go into how he would have changed Tyranids. He didn't say anything about Tyranids until that point, and it's
So
like,
he just didn't
wait a
change
minute.
them. He's just going off of like what he thinks he knows about them.
I guess he didn't go into any
Did
detail
did
about
you
like
did you ask him if he misspoke?
no I read through the comments and I looked at his other videos and like he was 100% certain that that's what would happen in his version.
He's 100%.
Again,
What? I'm
did,
sorry.
did he did he rewrite the Tyranids at any point?
No,
So is this
Okay.
a him
I did not
talking
see
about
I did not
his
hear or
own?
watch any mention of it.
So is this him talking about his own hypothetical version if he could control the?
Roboting.
Roboting hard.
The Amazons, they're after you now.
Well,
Is this him in talking about what he would do if he had control over Warhammer?
yeah, well if he's gonna do that, I would like an explanation of like how he changed the Tyranids, but he doesn't explain it. He's just like, oh, the Tyranids do this. It's like, what? They can't do that. And it's like, and it's like, well, my version they do. It's like, okay, what? Then how do you change the Tyranids? I'm not telling. Like because I didn't, and I'm not
Well, I
I'm not saying
mean,
this, I'm not
it
saying this
just
what he
seems like
said,
no
but
one's asked. So for all I
he
know,
doesn't
that he may
explain
have
it.
just misspoken.
Well, it would have been great if he explained it, but he didn't, and it's stupid.
Well, either
Well, he
way,
may have just
I'm back.
he could have just
either,
misspoken and no one asked him to clarify it, so then he did know that he made a mistake.
either way, that is kind of past the scope of what I was talking about. Defending a thing that shouldn't be defended to like an absurd degree.
Yeah, this is just a guy writing his own story using
And not
Warhammer
and
elements.
not clarifying enough if he actually rewrote something or not.
We don't even know
I
if he
guess
didn't
to
clarify or if he just spoke one
I guess
time.
to an absurd degree, I would have to go with Boba Fett.
Mm.
People defend that show like it's God's gift to the planet, and I'm like, no.
Okay, so we're not asking of things that are being defended. We're asking the defenses specifically.
Yeah, like a specific person that says something really retarded.
Gosh, I don't remember it, but I remember watching a video about someone saying that, oh, the moped chase scene in Mandalorian, not Mandalorian, Boba Fett was amazing, and I'm just like, what?
Okay, so not why we're talking about defenses, not just it was good or praising something, defending it from someone saying something is bad.
I still wouldn't have
Well,
have
again,
an issue with
they used all the isms and the phobes, trying to
Well,
defend it,
Okay,
saying that,
so
oh, you don't like this because you just hate this instead. It's like that has nothing to do with conversation.
yeah. Uh, Soul,
Yes.
what is your example?
I'm afraid I don't have any in mind. Um,
Okay.
I can't think of any off the top of my head right now.
Okay. I think I asked this earlier, but do you guys have any kind of like inclination of why people would defend
I
shows in such a
do.
way?
I do.
I literally gave you what I think about that earlier.
I'm sorry, my brain is dead today.
I'm
If you already
actually
said it,
pretty
then you don't have to give
certain
it again.
I know exactly why that is.
Oh yeah, yeah, no, yeah. You said that they've just been basically brainwashed
Not
to
just that,
consume
not just
product.
that. It's also a matter
No,
of them considering their of something to be a core part of their personality, and they wouldn't be able to. They don't know what they would do without this element being a core part of themselves, because their lives are so fucking boring and uninteresting. This is the only thing that fulfills them.
Hmm.
Well, I on top of the consume product thing, I think it's kind of similar to Soul's point in that if they were to admit that that you were right and that something is wrong with something that they like, then it would be to admit that they were wrong. And
Yeah,
these are very just egotistical people that are very shallow and have nothing else in life.
no,
So if they're
I don't think. No, I think that's a very poor mischaracterization of these people.
admitting that they're wrong, I think I could do that, but I don't think about the shallow part. I think that's too much of
and
a blanket thing.
well, my bad, but the whole like, if they were to admit that they were wrong, then
Yeah, no, I agree with you on that one. Uh, People just don't like admitting that they're wrong ever.
That's just a human thing, though.
well, these people take it
I
to an
guess
absurd
so.
degree.
I would say that a lot of people, I would say these individuals I would consider more sad than anything for the ones that are just lying to themselves about these things.
Ooh. Hold on. I got an example of the inverse of that, of trying to tear down something that actually happened in this thing that they don't like, and just either lie about it happening to make it themselves feel better, or just not acknowledging that it exists. So, I've talked at great length about Dragon Ball to you guys. The quote from Akira Toriyama, the writer and creator of Dragon Ball, the Dragon Ball franchise himself, stating that neither GT or Super are direct sequels from Z. Is just that they're different paths, and people just hate that quote. There's more to the quote, but that's basically the gist of it, right?
And also,
It's like,
Super
oh,
does not
just go enjoy.
Okay,
decanonize.
let him finish, Soul.
Sorry,
Okay,
sorry. Go
it's
ahead.
like, oh, okay, just go enjoy both of them. Like I worked on both of them, and yeah, go for it. But then you get these people that have went through their lives saying that, oh yeah, the creator didn't work on GT or something like that, but he did. he gave them the base notes and a lot of the designs, but they just refuse to believe that because they think it's just bad. I'm gonna let you in a secret. Kind of slight tangent. Um, GT has issues. Super just has cancer, and to try to rewrite most of Super, you just have to cut out all of it out. So, it objectively, GT is just better in terms of writing, in terms of things that were set up and then just either forgotten or just swept under the rug. But yeah, no, people like vehemently hate that quote. They act like he didn't say it. Like I remember reading one argument that I was sitting on the outside of for once, and this person was like, Toriyama really didn't say that. And then they showed like the page in Shonen Jump where he put it like that was just someone else saying it, and then they showed him a quote, I mean a tweet from Toriyama's account about the page, about talking about it, and then they just kept on like going to the point to where they were just like, oh well, his account was hacked to post that, and the hacker left. It's like, what, what, what?
You know,
That
people can
is-
delete tweets.
That is a
Yeah.
reach beyond measure.
Yeah,
Yeah.
this is retardism beyond retardism. Retardism 2, if you will.
Electric Boogaloo.
Yeah. Yes, I'll say that. We have legal. Well, hold on. So you got mental deficiencies, don't you?
Yes.
I do, and I give you permission.
Yay! Listen, I give you all a card. You give me a card. You know, it's
Well,
a sharing.
Terry, don't
sharing,
you
sharing.
have also have mental deficiencies yourself?
No, I have brain damage.
Oh,
That's a mental deficiency.
that's still
That
Listen,
is,
it's
yes.
That's like
It's not
textbook mental deficiency.
yeah.
Well, I thought you meant like. I guess
There you go.
when I think of that, I think of like from birth.
But hey,
Well,
at least you don't have the inability to properly, what's the word? Empathize with other people.
Oh, no wonder you don't listen to me when I'm talking about my depression.
No, I'm talking about someone
anyway.
else.
I'm joking. Anyway,
I'm talking
my
about
point
Patrick
is-
Bateman, my best friend.
my point is that there are more people on the other side of this coin, but there are people that are on the side of the coin. The good, it's really bad. So I don't have like another example of people just going, no, that didn't happen. Just flat out trying to either ignore or lie about the event. But that I think is like a really good example.
Well, I mean, have several people denied that Wonder Woman raped that guy?
Never mind. There's an example.
Are we gonna deny that She-Hulk would probably have killed those
We'll get into it.
bozos?
We'll get into it. We will get into Marvel. We are still doing Marvel tonight, by the way. I just really thought that these conversations would be really fun to have with you guys. So does anybody want to add anything before we get into the Marvel stuff, or what?
I don't know. It's just. I think.
Hero,
I
do you
think...
have
No, continue.
Hero? Do you have any like mind-opening statements, or thought processes, or ideas that relate? I'm gonna take. Oh, okay, there you are.
Yes.
You guys? Ooh. What? What is the statement?
If you put like Thor's hammer in an Iron Man suit, would the suit go up with the boots?
Armor's not worthy.
Oh. I thought you were gonna talk about a writing thing. Huh. I don't
Yeah,
know.
I was. It's just a shitty version of the joke from Age of Ultron. Where, like if you put the if you put the hammer down in an elevator, does the elevator go up?
Huh.
Hmm.
Interesting.
But that's just a theory.
That was just a theory.
A meme theory. Y'all can just
Yeah.
leave now. Go away now.
You can
That's
all leave me.
unfortunate. Go away now.
Okay, so gentlemen, since I guess we are done with the mind-opening discussion, I think
Nobody
we could
ever
go
asked
down to the
me whether I had
nitty-gritty.
something insightful to say.
Because we know you
Yeah.
don't. So continue, Toxic.
I do feel bad. Soul, this is your show. Do you have any writing thing to talk about?
Let's see. I would say
If you
that
say
a
no, I'm
lot
gonna
of
strangle you.
fucking comedy shows these days rely on meme-ish humor. But
Well, hold on. I didn't say change the subject. It was like something that pertains to like the stuff that we were talking about already. Because if not, we can just get into the Marvel stuff.
Fair. Well, let's see. It just feels like a lot of people are just trying to huff up as much copium as they can, trying to deny the fact that this shit is just
Opium.
hopium.
Yeah,
Yeah, that's
hopium.
it. Thank you.
Oh, hopium.
Hopium?
No, copium.
No, he said hope.
He said copium first, and they said, "Oh no, that's wrong." And then he said hopium, and then I'm like, "Oh, okay." I
But
guess
yeah,
that's a
hopium is a it's just like a lot of people are snorting
it's Superman's
tons
favorite.
of hopium because they I don't know how to put it, but they simply put
They snort hope.
no, it's not that. It's that they desperately want these
Right.
things that they hold to themselves dear solely. That's not even a word. Because they have a strange and innate desire for them to be good, despite the fact that they are
What?
not.
So that's just everybody. Everybody wants things to be good when they're, even if they're not. That's not
It
a
comes
bad
to the
thing.
point where it's
Not
like
me, I want things to be
fucking.
bad even when they're good.
I mean, it
Like,
comes to a point.
yeah.
It comes to a point where they end up lying to themselves about the quality of the product.
You mean like just being denial so much, but they just lie about its quality?
I
Exactly.
thought you said being Niles so much, and I was like, "Whoa, what do you have with Nile?"
Yeah. What's your beef with my boy? Hey, see, actually, you should see if
Oh
he's
no,
up. I
I'm
want to
getting
see
a
if he wants
call.
to
Give me
talk
a
about
minute.
Marvel. Hold on.
Yeah, like I agree with Soul's point that yeah, they're just in they want so desperately for this thing to be good, even though it's not good, that they lie to themselves and they eventually believe that it is indeed good, despite the fact
You
that it
wanted so desperately to believe that you're right, it to fail all the same. That's a Marvel quote.
Mm. You wanted it so much that you tried too hard and failed.
That's what she said.
Huh?
All right.
So, I guess we gotta do better, gentlemen.
You gotta do
Hey,
better, Senator.
The fucking scene, man. He's like, "What do we do about this issue specifically?" She's like, "Look, man, I don't know anything about that, but you just need to do better." It's like, "Oh, thank you, Kanye." He's like,
Dude,
whoa, are you saying Kanye because I'm black?" He's like, "Do some memes." Fuck.
it's literally that scene of like, we want better, we hate Trump and we want to make a change, and how are we gonna do it? And they just stand there for a second and then leave.
Hey, I'm back. Sorry about that.
You should make bad illegal, Senator.
Complain about problems. Get questioned on how to solve said problems. Do not solve problems because that's not what you're here to do.
Refuse to elaborate and leave.
No, they elaborate, but they just never give a solution.
Yeah, they elaborate if they want to change. They never elaborate on how to change. But that's still an elaboration, though.
You gotta do better, Senator. I'm a bet.
Black man and the Stars and Stripes. It's never happened before in the MCU. Meanwhile, War Machine is sitting there
Crying.
feeling, what the fuck, dude?
No, then the crowd gasps and he's like, "What?" And then he turns around and it's War Machine. And they're like, and someone's like, "You're like, how could you say such a thing? How could you say such a thing?"
So I'm a black man here, and Stars and Stripes. Like, have you heard of Obama, sir? It's like, no, he doesn't exist in the MCU. It's like, damn, right?
He exists in the alternate.
Oh no,
time,
no, he
the
doesn't.
alternate timelines
Yeah, he
for,
doesn't.
He does. He didn't become president.
No, he didn't get a second term.
No, he doesn't. No, he didn't become president. Period.
How do you know that?
Because there's no
we don't
reference
see
to
him.
him at all in any way of him being a president.
Presidento. I'm Mr.
There's
Flag.
references to him being in existence.
Yeah, Obama exists. He just didn't win.
I'm Mr. Flag.
Oh,
I just like Rag's theory that it was a white Obama.
Kyle,
Well, I mean,
Niall,
I
my
boy,
boy,
he'd
come
be
to
showing
us.
his
We are
other half
talking about
of the
things.
family pool then.
The unhappy
Niall, I have-
optimist.
Niall, I have a question for you. What? We had a very good discussion earlier, and I have a question. Have you ever ran into somebody that asks you why you didn't like a thing? You tell them why you didn't like it, and then they yell at you.
Not personally, but I've seen it happen to others all the time.
Your mic is a bit floopy, my friend.
Oh, sorry.
There you are. Hello, hi.
Yeah, not personally, but I've seen it happen with the aid of Twitter. I've seen it happen
Yeah.
hundreds of times to
Dude,
others.
I got kicked out of a bro's house because I said I didn't like Last of Us 2.
You got what?
I got kicked out of a friend's house because I didn't like Last of Us 2.
What is wrong with your friend and or your choice of friends?
Well, he was fine up until the cringe attack, you see.
So the Cringe Nation attack.
Everything changed
And
when
logic,
the
when we
Cringe
needed
Nation
him
attacked.
most, vanished.
Everything changed when the cringe rose from the depths.
You know what's funny? A friend of ours actually gave him, and I'm not kidding, he drew it out and everything. It was an actual N-word pass. He put it in this big picture frame, put it on his wall. We went over there one day because I had to get my stuff. He takes it off the wall and he throws it into like the fire pit that was lit at the time.
Cast it into the fire. Destroy it.
It's like the fucking ring. It just highlights the N instead of like the Elven speech.
It grows more letters after the end. It turns into Nick.
Oh no!
No!
No.
He starts growing an eye and he just sticks his hand into the fire. It's like,
Wait,
no,
what?
you damn your hand is better than the outcome.
It's better than the outcome.
We can't let racism spread. If it reaches the KKK, they'll regain their power.
And then there's an E. The person's like melted off his arm. It's like, you did not see in time, or some bullshit that Rings of Power would say.
I'm just imagining fucking Sauron, but he's like the Grand Wizard.
Cast it in the
I
fire.
hate
Destroy it.
racism.
What? Oh, I
White
forgot
man.
that I'm the only one with future vision.
Sorry, all of us make random jokes at the same time.
Your mic is covered up again. Remember,
Sorry.
your mic is your mic is in a weird place.
You know
Remember.
what? My mic is in a weird spot when it comes to my tablet.
Yeah. Why don't you just hook up headphones to it and talk to us like that?
I'll be
Because
right
my
back.
headphones have a shitty mic.
Oh, okay. That's fair.
Why don't you just hook up headphones while we're spending money, you fucker? Think we all have headphones on the internet?
So anyway, we're
Sing it like that.
saying something. I forgot what it was now.
You're welcome.
But no, we're talking about Marvel stuff now.
Yeah, and about your friend who kicked you out of the house. Unless you are literally started yelling and coping and sieving the second he mentioned he didn't think Last of Us
No.
2 is bad. There is no other context in which kicking you out of the house for disagreeing with him on that is appropriate.
No.
Okay, I'm back.
No, I can give you the TLDR on it.
So you just
So
he told you he liked it, you told him you don't like it and you think it's bad, and then he just kicked you out of the house.
no. He asked me why, and I told him. But before I could even say anything, he just immediately jumps to to me being a bigot and saying that, "Hey, it's because he's gay."
Fuck him.
Dude, he knows how I am. It's like, why would you jump to this? It's like you're programmed to jump to this specifically.
The NPC meme is real, buddy. People just have this. It's not like the nonsense of people not having souls because there's not enough souls on the soul tree or whatever nonsense people came up with. No, it's more disturbing than that. People basically program themselves and or each other. It's like a cult. They brainwash each other with propaganda about everybody who doesn't like this thing is X things. And that's the only way you can think about it. That's the only response they allow to have. They literally program responses into themselves like they're NPCs in a video game.
Yeah.
And unfortunately, that doesn't work when, say, the person, for cases like bigotry, it might not work if, say, the person who disagrees with you is bisexual.
Yep.
Does it?
No, it doesn't work
Yes,
at all.
you just hate lesbians. You bisexualoid.
Yeah, I do. I really do.
Bisexualoid.
You bisexual supremacist.
I know, right? I'll make you all love everybody equally. Oh, the terror.
I just want to bring. None of you guys are going to understand what I'm about to say, but I'm going to say it anyways because I just need to. When you brought up the NPC meme, I was like, man, that's a long-lasting meme. Where did that come from? It was either Reddit or 4chan. And then it got me thinking about 4chan. And that made me think of the fucking David and Dan D&D meme of fucking Bad Pussy David. Anyways,
I have no idea. I'm afraid I do not
David
get the
and
reference.
Dan,
I am
as in the dickheads
uncultured.
who wrote Game of
What?
Thrones, correct?
Yeah. Yes. The fucking green text meme is so good. It's just a green text making fun of the writers of them just getting fucking high off crayons and then writing a Game of Thrones finale involving aliens.
Fran?
Wait, what?
If Game of Thrones season 8 ended with aliens just destroying everything, that probably would have been better.
Well, I'm gonna go grab me a drink real quick.
I mean, if aliens invaded, less people would have died in King's
What if
Landing.
the dragons were aliens?
Less
Whoa.
characters would have
Shit.
Hold on,
would have been assassinated. They would have just been probed annually.
Hold on.
Hey,
So
wait a
it's funny you say what if dragons were aliens? Because in one of the Dragonheart movies, it turns out that the dragons are just stars in the sky.
Ah!
Wait, like literally the stars in the sky.
Yes, because like after one of the movies, like all the dragons were gone, and then the sequel to that movie, a dragon just falls from the fucking sky. And he's
Well,
like,
how do you know
here.
it was a star? How do you know it just really wasn't bright?
No, it says it is. It specifically says that when dragons die, they become a constellation.
You become a
What the
constellation.
fuck?
Dragonheart is really bad. I will be right back. I'm gonna go grab me a drink.
So
Dragonheart
is
isn't
this
just
one
bad,
of
it's
those
a fucking
fictional
trip.
world where in this world is the sky just part of just basically a painting above our heads, like all the ancient mythologists thought.
Great.
And like Moon Knight seems, and like Moon Knight writers seem to think. Fucking hell! I remember when I heard that on EFAP, they said that just in Moon Knight, the entire sky just rolls backwards, all the stars moving to the position they were billions of years ago. What the fuck?
Look, man, the stars aren't real. Come on.
You know
I
what
mean,
else isn't
if
real?
they were real, and they were that big, why haven't they fought me yet?
You know what else isn't real? Me.
Oh
Space
shit!
is fake, the moon is fake, the earth is flat, the sun's a spoon.
This
The
whole
sun's
time you've been
actually just
talking to a
the
fake
sun is a
person.
hologram. The
Fucking
government is
impossibility.
controlled by Satan and robot Hitler.
Like the sky is a painting, the world's flat, France isn't a coward. These things just are made up by crazy people, right?
Yeah.
France is a coward. Australia is real.
Actually,
Okay,
I
but
just
that
thought
one
of this
actually is true, though.
Australia's right side up. No, that's a lie. It's impossible.
I just realized this.
And it's rain,
So-
and Australia is also rainy.
Okay, I guess I won't say it then.
Speak.
Oh, sorry. What was it?
With the flat Earth thing, they're like, "Oh, the Earth is flat." Well, then how come we still have water? How come the ocean hasn't drained?
There's a giant dam made of ice called Antarctica.
You see, you're just being unreasonable. You see, the water. You see, Earth's not flat. It's the bowl. Okay.
It's
water
an inside-out
is just
ball.
the center.
It's literally the opposite of what we see when we look at it.
It's also the dumbest thing. They're like, it's like, well, what about Mars? Is that flat? Oh no, that's round. It's like, what?
Well, some flat earthers don't believe in space. Others say they're just spheres hovering above us. What's dumbest about
It's
the
like,
flat
where are
earth
the
is
spheres?
what's
talking about?
dumbest is the sunset, which is mainly that flat earthers believe the sun doesn't set or doesn't actually move above us the way we see it to move. It's I don't even know how to explain it, but it's so
Cover it up your mic.
Especially when
You know what would make more sense?
You covered up your mic.
Sorry.
If the Earth was a shield world.
An illusion?
If the Earth was a triangle.
A shield world? What do you mean?
Not sure how to explain this, but the surface.
I think I understand.
The livable
I
surface is on the inside.
So it's a shield world because it rotates because Captain America is constantly throwing us.
10,000. Oh my God! It's like the Who's on a snowflake, except we're dust on the shield.
It's
It's
basically a halo, but spherical.
Spherical.
It's spherical.
Isn't that just a sphere?
What would happen if you threw Halo into a fire?
Huh?
Or spherical halo. I'm sorry, but I have trouble understanding what you're saying.
Spherical, just a round Master Chief is what I'm thinking.
There is no planet Earth. There's just this giant movie bob-sized Master Chief that we all live on.
Oh.
It's not even Master Chief. It's movie
Bob Halo. Oh no! What are we gonna do?
No.
It's movie Bob wearing a Master Chief helmet, and we all live on his. Australia is right on top of his ass crack.
Oh my God! It's his
What
back.
the fuck is this world? I feel like the fucking Elder Scrolls writer right now who took all that LSD before coming up with the world building.
Wait, he did?
Yeah.
It's awesome.
Or was it? No, I think it's the Skyrim. Or is that the same thing?
Elder
Yes.
Scrolls. Skyrim is part of Elder Scrolls.
No, Skyrim
right.
doesn't have world building, from what I know.
I just remember one video of some guy who printed out every book in Skyrim and read them, and he said most of them are shit except for like 3 of them. And he had the book reports.
All I ever hear whenever somebody talks in detail about the Elder Scrolls franchise is that the more the games go on, the less the developers give a damn in trying to make the world building good or consistent.
Marvel, gentlemen, Marvel.
Finally.
We gotta do better, guys.
Oh, wait, speaking of terrible world building, bam, there's our transition.
Yeah, that's a
Thank you,
perfect segue. The franchise with world building so bad, it's like each movie somehow manages to burn the ashes even harder.
So
It's
like
No,
it's
no.
got...
Okay. Think of it like a griffin, right? Every time it comes out from the ashes, like, there's an accidental death. Oh, okay.
Don't you mean Phoenix?
No,
you mean
no,
Phoenix?
Yeah. Sorry.
You've been playing too much Witcher. You've been thinking of that Griffin.
I know.
Yeah, the MCU burns itself alive, comes back from the ashes as a deformed zombie abomination, and then burns itself alive again and comes back even more deformed.
Well, no. You see, at the end of this cycle, there's just a gun planted directly at the nest. You see, so if it gets to like a high enough point, it will hit a switch, and the shotgun will just blow it to bits.
God.
So yeah, that's why this phase is so short. You see.
Exactly. God, the She-Hulk finale.
No, we'll get there. Listen, I think we're gonna leave that one for last. I'm gonna go grab
this
ice.
phase is short, like a stage of cancer is short. I mean,
Phase 4, Terminal. Joke stolen from Mulder. Mulder. Anyway, what?
So what?
What?
It's like I just heard gibberish. Like I just heard, yeah. So it's a black.
Yeah, I twisted my tongue somehow.
Yeah.
Anyway,
So the MCU or Marvel in general.
The MCU.
MCU. The MCU doesn't have world building. It has anti-world building, so to speak.
no. So here's the thing: anti-world building is world building that builds off of itself to destroy itself. This is just not world building. this is
World annihilation.
What are we on, boys? What are we on?
Marvel.
Well, obviously, what are we talking about?
We're just talking more generally about Marvel's world building right now.
Oh yeah, no. After Endgame,
Well,
like they didn't have the balls to talk about the world after that.
Yeah.
Fucking, what do you mean after it?
Yeah, even in Endgame.
No, okay. The reason I say that is the snap. Like you could, dude, so much. Dude, they were given this storyline on a platter. They could have done so much cool stuff with it, and then they ignored it.
Remember what I told you, Toxic?
No, I don't. I don't remember anything. You're gonna have to tell me what you mean.
Well, because I told you about an idea I had where it's like, what if they made like a small TV series about following this one person who like loses loses their husband or wife, and like them like dealing with like the aftermath, like wondering what the fuck just happened.
So you see, that sounds really good and interesting, and could lead to amazing stories, Jax. But I'm not hearing enough explosions. And how am I going to put that in a trailer, though?
I don't hear enough. I don't hear enough. Yes, girl.
You can include terrorists somehow.
Terrorists.
And how the fuck are the shitty, inexperienced writers we keep on hiring gonna solve it? Gonna deal with that?
Also, the power vacuum. The
Also,
power
the stories-
vacuum that will be left behind after like half the world's population randomly gets killed. Like, imagine if half of one, I don't know, ideological group was just wiped out. The
Well,
power,
see,
the power
snap,
vacuum
that's-
in that.
that just took the fire out of everybody from like war and everything. It actually did bring the planet together. It's like,
Somehow.
well, a giant like terrorist event that killed and
Well,
affected everybody.
it's not even just like a terror. Most people would just assume this was just like some fucking supernatural
Well, it
hand of
kinda
God
is.
bullshit that happened here. Until
Yeah,
You
they
would
got
think that the
it's
Avengers,
story.
the remaining Avengers, would report something like this, right?
Well, no. They did report it. What I'm saying is, when it initially happens, that's probably what most people would assume.
Okay.
They reported it and they still made Infinity Cones later. Son of a bitch.
Yeah,
Jesus
like
Christ.
I would imagine that there just be people like there should be people swarming that and asking it to be closed down because it's like you are naming you are naming your business after a cataclysmic event that basically killed half the population for a while.
I have a question. Do you
So
think the
let me
Asgardians?
just
Hold on. Time out.
here's
Time
the
out.
best.
I have a joke. Time out. I have a joke. Do you think the Asgardians made that just as a joke? It's like you all got snapped. We actually had to fight.
I feel like the Asgardians would be the last people to make the joke because like half
Exactly.
of their fucking people
It's
died.
basically-
in
Half of
Asgard.
the people
Then,
are
like-
permanently dead.
Hold on. Hold on.
No,
Let Niall
can I
go.
finish the?
Oh yeah. You can, and Niall goes.
So like half their people died from Hela. Then Thanos showed up and killed half of their people on their ship, and then the snap happened, and then half of them disappeared.
Fucking hell.
And
But
also,
yeah, what I wanted to say, it's as if Infinity Cones. It's sort of like making a Hitler-themed restaurant with like Hitler as its mascot in Auschwitz. Also,
Nazi
everyone
coffee.
in the world is a Jew.
Listen,
And
Everyone's a
no,
Jew.
well, no, everybody's normal, but the actual place is owned by Jews.
the Jews are normal. Okay.
well, no.
Sorry.
Listen.
Sorry.
I know what he means, but it was just a phrase in some way.
Look,
Yes.
I'm sorry if I came off a bit, but I hope you understand what I mean.
Dude,
Yeah,
it's
it's
the same
basically-
equivalent of making Sauswitch, which is just sausages
No,
and Auschwitz
dude.
put together.
Dude, just
Yes,
bring up
in
the fucking
Auschwitz.
9/11 muffins.
Yeah, no,
I-
that's
I
a real
wanted-
thing.
I wanted
Hold
to
on,
put like a farm here and like some
You see,
houses,
your
and you
problem
built
is you're
Auschwitz.
You're forgetting the fact that literally in the MCU, literally everyone else suffered along with the Asgardians. They just suffered extra hard and extra personally.
Exactly.
So
also, can somebody give Soul that picture of the muffins and just put that on screen while we talk?
Muffins? What muffins?
The muffins.
Yes.
9/11 muffins.
it's muffin time.
No,
right.
no, I'm not putting that on screen.
Why?
What?
They're
Why?
complimentary muffins for 9/11.
Complimentary
Yeah.
9/11 themed muffins.
9/11 themed muffins. What? Like it's 2 stacks of muffins, but they're knocked over.
No.
Yeah. You see, there's this muffin. There's
And
this
now
muffin.
for our dramatic reenactment in honor of and now for
No.
and now in honor of 9/11 for your viewing pleasure. And then it's just two stacks of muffins, and then someone knocks them over. Thank you for joining.
They get a fucking scone and they
There's a
just throw
bunch
it at him.
Yeah.
You knock
No,
them
hold
over
on.
a bunch of tiny muffin people, and they all die.
Has anybody seen that guy on like he does videos and stuff? He will have like he'll sit and build like
The
really
guy who does
expensive
videos
Lego
and stuff.
sets.
Thank you,
And
Kanye.
no. He'll just sit and build really expensive Lego sets, and he'll just set up like little figures and stuff in the scene. He's like, oh, they need help. Send in the and it's whatever he has in his hand, and he'll just like full on chuck it at the fucking floor, and it will just burst into pieces. It is funny. Yeah. Let him do the reenactment.
The 2 Lego towers are standing tall perfectly. Send in the Lego terrorist airplane.
Send in the Duplo
Okay.
terrorists.
Build the airplane. Have the terrorists take it over. Chuck it at the buildings. Oh my god.
We need to stop. We need to stop.
That's enough, guys. That's enough. I will now be
It is
removing.
never
I will
enough.
now remove these muffins, these disgraceful muffins from the screen.
Oh,
Also,
Well,
the fact that they're mini muffins and it's
Graceful?
only for half an hour.
Disgraceful.
hold on. What do you mean disgraceful? What do you mean? Somebody baked these in with the idea of
Well-
making people unupset about 9/11. You say?
Also, I don't know if you guys have noticed, but they're mini muffins and they're only available for half an hour.
I know, that's what makes it even better. It's such an absurd thing.
You have 30 minutes to eat these extremely small muffins. Go.
Only one per person.
half for children.
So weren't we talking about Marvel?
Yeah,
Half a
let's
mini
get back
muffin.
on
At
that.
one point, allegedly, oh man, no, Soul, here, I got something else for this screen. Here we go.
I
Let's
mean,
put
yeah,
it
when you
right
have-
here in the chat.
9/11 did less damage to the Two Towers than Marvel is regularly doing to its own world building. Let's just be honest.
Oh, good God. Jesus Christ.
It's still loading.
What?
No, I
Oh,
didn't see
no.
this image. Hold on, I need to see this
Yeah,
image.
probably, but dark.
Hold on.
No.
that's not okay.
No.
No.
What?
No, I'm not putting that on screen.
Oh, come on, load. Oh, God.
Why not?
What is that?
Professionals have standards.
You don't.
My standards are very low, but I have them. Unlike you fucking degenerate.
Got ADD, ADHD, sign up for concentration camp now. It's like, oh, what the fuck, dude?
Dude, listen, that sounds like a great... Listen, that sounds like a great ad for me, since I
Okay.
have, like, horrendous ADHD.
That's a very funny cat.
Listen, I love how this entire thing was planned out to be talking about Marvel, and we're just avoiding it.
We constantly derail.
I'm not even avoiding it.
Hey,
I'm trying to
I'm
get
waiting
some
for
of
you
are
guys
like,
to
"No,
finish your
9/11."
fun and get back on track.
I tried to segue back into it. By showing this how 9/11 was damaging to. I can't make that joke again.
Concentration. You know who else can't concentrate? The writers for the shit. Okay.
Exactly.
Drop the
Well,
boy. Drop the pen.
did they
drop
even
it.
write
Drop it,
She-Hulk?
boy. Drop the pen. I am not trying to rob you.
Did they even write She-Hulk? Is the question.
No, the robot did. Okay, hold on, time out. What do y'all want to talk about first? Do you want to talk about Loki first? Do you want to talk about the Flag Smashers?
We've
I
already
don't
talked
know.
about Loki.
I am going to preface this by saying I have not seen any Marvel movies since Infinity War, or any
do you
Marvel
want to talk,
media in general. I've
or
just
does
seen
anybody wanna-
reviews and I've heard about it.
or does anybody want to talk about the literally the worst Marvel thing to ever come out?
Which one? That's
She-Hulk.
hard to tell. She-Hulk or
It's She-Hulk.
It
but
should
to
be
be fair,
obvious,
it is
isn't
the
it?
cringiest one for sure.
It is the closest thing I've ever seen to an actual Zero.
It is fucking garbage.
You know what?
So you're saying it's as bad as the second remake of Body Snatchers.
It's way worse. I haven't seen it, and I know it's worse.
Yeah, no, it's 1,000 times worse. Because this
Wow.
doesn't have anything to ruin except itself.
No, it does have
Well,
something
no, it
to
has-
ruin. The comics!
But
God. Yes.
It doesn't go off those. So
No,
first
I know
off,
that. But guess what? The comics are going to meld themselves to look like that. Look like the show. To be like the show.
Well, who cares about modern comics? They can go fuck themselves.
Good point.
So
They've already fucked themselves.
first off, let's start with one of the. Okay, let's start small with the big issues here. They make Wong a criminal.
Oh yeah. He's a
yeah.
horrible. He's horribly retarded and completely immoral.
You keep covering up your mic.
Sorry.
Just put the
Once
put,
it started and immoral.
Yeah. So what he does.
May I? If
so-
I may I?
Have you seen the show, or are you just gonna repeat what I've told you?
You go ahead.
So me and Hero
Have you
actually.
seen the show, or are you going to review what I told you?
No. I actually watched this episode with you. Or at least we tried. So does anybody remember Shang-Chi?
Yeah, that's basically what. It's
No.
revealed why.
Well, that's what I was going to bring up. No, I was
Yeah.
going to bring up the fact that the reason why Abomination and Wong were fighting in an underground fighting ring was so that Wong could become the Sorcerer Supreme.
What?
What the fuck?
But
It's
Despite the fact that
completely
he already
irrelevant.
was the Sorcerer Supreme, allegedly by default,
Man,
according to
years
Strange
okay,
back
prior.
in No Way Home, if I'm correct.
5 years prior, he was already
made a video on that. Why it's stupid in every way.
exactly. But yeah, why is he? Okay, my question is, why isn't he taking Abomination to the Sanctum to do the fight?
Yeah.
Because there's nobody in that fighting arena that is from the Sanctum.
How does it even prove that he's Sorcerer Supreme, that he can defeat this random Hulk creature?
That you abducted.
If
You
anything,
abducted
it
him.
proves, the fact that he released him proves that he's too irresponsible to be Sorcerer Supreme.
No, he didn't release him. He kidnapped him, threw him in a fight, and then beat his ass. Then put him
Oh yeah,
back.
sorry, it's way worse than I said it is. I didn't mean to imply something. So
I didn't
much
mean to
better.
imply that this is anywhere near good.
Yeah, anywhere near. No, at this point, anywhere near shit, because this is way worse than shit. This
Yeah.
shit doesn't deserve to be compared to this mess.
Okay,
God.
so Hero, I'm just gonna let you take over. Okay, I'm gonna let you do it because this is your thing. You've seen way more of it than I have, even though
No.
you made that covered. Aw, you don't wanna?
I am going to sit back until you say the things that piss me off the most.
Oh, okay. So,
I'll make the corrections for context sake when are needed.
oh, yeah, because my memory is shit. One of the scenes that pissed me off the most, in terms of like how did this happen? So She-Hulk is in court, right? She's doing her thing, and a angry lesbian bursts through the wall, grabs a desk, and and throws a desk at 12 different people with the intent to kill. And She-Hulk stops the thing, but the only reason she does is because her friend has to talk her into it.
God, such awful people.
Yeah, okay, so this woman is called Titania. The reason she was there is because she was
Alright,
pulled
I'm
over for something, got a ticket, had to go to court over it, right? And I guess she just left her own court proceedings, walked into the hallway, burst through a wall because she was upset, and tried to kill a jury. Oh my god, you look like the jury that was in the other room. Ugh. And it just throws a desk at them. That is intent to kill, because there's no way that wouldn't have killed them. Or at least one of them. So that's strike one. Strike two is that you did this at a fucking... Oh god. My brain. Give me a second. All the issues, they hurt. She did this at a courthouse, on top of leaving her own court proceedings. Leaving your own court proceedings leaves you in contempt. But no, you left the courtroom and burst through another courtroom's wall for no reason, and then attacked innocent people. Oh yeah, She-Hulk loses that case because it was considered a mistrial, not because of the attack, but because she saved them.
God.
What?
Yes, it was
Well,
a
because
mistrial.
then the jury's biased.
Well, okay, no, that makes sense. That makes sense, right? It's like, oh, okay, yeah, that's another factor to it. You know, like even if that wasn't the case, like they would still like want to be on your side. It's like, oh, okay, that's fine. But she's explicitly told that it was because she saved those people. Not. Am I going in circles here? Am I? Do y'all get what I mean?
I don't know what you mean.
Jihad is stupid. The show, I mean. And the character, but the show.
So basically, they were like, no, we're declaring this a mistrial. Why? Because you saved those people. Oh, because of bias? No, because you saved them.
No, they say
What?
explicitly because of the bias.
Oh, okay, never mind. Then I guess I was wrong. But still, why didn't she know? Like, what? I can't remember. Was it some bullshit? Like she was like the last one to know about it or some shit.
Yeah.
Yeah, the lawyer was the
Her
last one to
boss
know about it.
fires her at some bar.
Yeah. And then she's hired on by another person. Also,
And they try to say from what I've heard, they try to say that, oh, she made it there with her own merit, but then
hold on,
no,
hold on.
she
We're getting
didn't
ahead of
because
ourselves. We're getting ahead of ourselves. For you see, do you remember Titania? They
Yes,
grew up.
perfect.
The angry lesbian that broke through
no,
the wall.
I know that's the joke.
Oh.
Like it's like who?
They say that they dropped all charges against her. She was in court to pay a fine, and she tried to kill people, and you dropped all the charges, including the ones that she was there for.
So this is the point where you should seriously, if you have courts that behave like this in your country, this is the point where you consider starting a revolution, or to force the government into starting making sane laws.
Well, I mean,
And
I think
no.
it's at the point when we just accept that superpowered people can just do
I
whatever
mean,
the
what-
fuck they want in this society. I
wait,
guess.
wait,
No,
wait,
it's
just
not.
one
no,
other thing,
It's
one other
the
thing.
writers because
One
they
at a
think that's
time.
how courts
One at a
work.
time.
It's the writers because they think that's how courts work. When in reality, they're just idiots.
They have stated
Well, no,
publicly
they
that they
said
do
they
not
don't know
know
what they're
how to
doing.
write.
That's an insult to idiots.
They don't. They have
Idiots are
stated.
million times smarter. Those court writers are too dumb to be idiots.
May I speak?
Or ultra retards.
Yeah.
Thank
so?
you. The writers have stated that they do not know how to write exciting court drama, so they had, what the fuck is her name? The lady that burst through the wall.
Yeah.
Big time.
They had that shit to make things exciting.
But then made things infinitely worse.
They just make everything stupid. That's all they know to do.
Wait.
Create-
Okay, so you're telling me that
make
they.
things excited in the same way a 5-year-old might.
Yeah.
That's the level of maturity they have. Maybe less.
So you're
Okay.
telling me that the namesake of the show, Attorney at Law, wasn't even being written by people who knew how to write good court drama.
People that
Yeah.
who
No,
admitted
no,
that they
no,
don't
no,
know how
stop,
to write
stop,
good
everyone
court
shut up.
drama.
Everyone shut up. Everyone shut up.
Stop.
That's not what he's telling you. What he's telling you is this was written by people who don't know the law. Period.
Jesus fucking
Yeah,
Christ.
it's something way worse than what you thought.
Yeah.
Marvel, everybody. Phase
Do you
4
see-
Marvel.
What's worse is that they got Daredevil from a show that knows law. So they just didn't hire on those people.
The writers of that
Dude, like-
fantastic show.
Do you know how many law shows there are? Like, fuck, I know more about law just from watching, like, NCIS and CSI and shit like that.
I know more
I-
about law and I haven't even watched them. I just
Exactly.
use my basic level logic.
The fucking the Better Call Saul meme. I'm Saul Goodman. Do you know you have teaches people more about the law than this show?
Do you know you have rice just drops the plate of dinner? It's like, what? I do? Oh my god.
Fuck! Really?
Oh my god.
Whoa!
Even
Really?
me? Yes, even you.
Yes,
Points to
even
black
you
guy.
points to a corner, and there's just a mop falls over.
Oh no! Someone call Life Alert.
Well,
Do
you better
know
call
Elon
Saul.
Knight? The guy who's missing his right arm. Like, I do. He's like,
I would
the
honestly
software.
rather watch some shitty fucking pedestrian court drama than watch She-Hulk.
Well, that's the thing. They
Well,
would
yeah,
love-
She-Hulk is shit and cringe and constantly insults you.
Yeah.
How many court scenes are in She-Hulk?
Let me look up.
there's about one in every episode except for the finale.
So, okay. There's just a man who makes suits for people.
Yeah, there's
his name is
there's-
the Drip Broker.
His name is the Drip Broker.
Yes, that's whatever.
There's
And-
this extremely stereotypically gay-looking guy making suits for superheroes.
You know what would've been better? You know what would've been fucking better?
Mm.
A parody of Edna Moe.
Well, that's what everybody's like comparing him to.
Well, yeah, but the thing is, it's a really shitty parody of Edna Moe.
Yeah. Also, I love how before you can
Yep.
even go see him, you have to buy like really shitty
Oh,
like knockoff branded shit.
can we talk about that scene?
Yes, you can. Go for it.
So, he goes to his friend.
Hold on. We have to say who it is. This
Alright,
is
so,
Sexism
alright.
Man.
All right, so Soy Man goes up to Dumb Friend and says, "I need to get some superhero shoes, like sneakers and shit, and I need to get them from the Drip Broker, but I need 2 of them, one to put on display and one to wear. Will you come with me?" He's like, "Oh, okay." He's like, "I'm going to meet this Drip Broker at essentially a Starbucks."
She insults him for having a hobby, by the way.
They go there to the Starbucks. They see the barista there. The barista is Asian. They go up to him and they say, "Hey, do you know where the Drip Broker is?" He's like, "I don't know what the fuck you're talking about." Then Dumb Friend says to him in Chinese, "We're not with the police." And he says, "I don't know what the fuck you're saying. I don't speak Chinese. I'm an American."
Unintentional racism. Beautiful.
Wonderful.
Not as good as a real thing, though.
Damn, Marvel again? Can you not?
And
Like,
everything was
like a
lovely
fucking-
once again.
Like in Moon Knight, when one guy goes up to another person, is like, "Ding dong, win chong, win chong non." Like, "Oh, what the fuck is that Chinese?" He's like, "No, it's Mandarin, dumbass."
And,
And
then
then
actual
the
people who
actor
speak Mandarin
comes out
go,
and says-
yeah, that was gibberish nonsense. It doesn't match any words in Mandarin at all.
You just said
But
some
don't-
fucking gibberish, my dude.
Yeah, everybody. Yeah, they literally just hired some random off the street who claimed to speak Mandarin. Didn't even bother to double check if it's true. They didn't even bother to check once if it's true.
Did they?
They
Did,
just
No, I
did he
think
really?
believe.
I
Yeah,
think they just got
probably.
someone off the set. I think they just got someone off the set. It's like, hey, yeah, any of y'all speak Mandarin?
They're like,
I do.
no, you got it. They said, "Hey, do any of you have slanted eyes? How do we speak the ching chong, please?"
Yeah, I mean, yeah, the way that they keep portraying like racist shit, yeah, they might just be. I'm not racist. You're racist.
Well, that is basically the whole thing of progressive people or people who constantly boast about how much virtue they have and constantly talk about gender equality and accuse others of racism and sexism and everything. They are very bigoted.
Yes.
Fucking hell. Ever since that stupid thing about this manga about a cross-dresser getting mistranslated in a manga.
Whoa. Where are we going with this? Good lord, where are we going?
What I'm going with is that this group of people, whenever I can't stop thinking about how that same group of people doesn't know the difference between trans people and cross-dressers. You think it'd be easy to understand, especially if you're somebody who claims to fight for the rights of such people, but
You would
Well-
think.
they don't.
What makes the Moon Knight example so fucking funny is that he goes, "Was that Chinese?" And he's like, "No, it's Mandarin, dumbass." Like he's being smug about the language, and like,
Hold on, I have a
no,
question.
I'm correcting you, but he just said some made up bullshit to someone.
I
Why?
know.
Why does Marvel keep on bringing up Mandarin specifically? They do it all the time now, don't they?
It's probably the second most spoken language in the world.
Is it? Because okay, can somebody
Yes.
Google that? 'Cause- Okay,
Yeah,
if it
the
is, then-
Chinese
okay.
spread like bunnies.
Yeah, they have one of the largest populations on
literally-
Earth.
Their authoritarian government had to place a legal law against how many people are allowed to be born, so that they wouldn't starve, so that everybody wouldn't starve to death because they don't have enough food to feed everyone.
Well, maybe I should just, I don't know, create more farms.
And that's why so many baby girls were murdered.
Unfortunately, stupid China. Anyway.
Yeah. Mandarin number 2.
Oh, okay. I thought it was just like, oh, we need to appease the Chinese.
that might have been that also.
wait.
Well,
I
that's
just
so
remembered. I
stupid
just remembered.
because it's still considered Chinese.
Didn't
Well,
the
yeah,
Mandarin
it's a
fucking
Chinese-
die in...
It is literally called standard Chinese.
Yeah, but it's also called the
It's more
Mandarin,
like how
and people like
English
keep
is a
dancing about
European
that.
language.
One at a time, you boys! One at a time.
Speaking
English
of...
is a European language. Mandarin is a Chinese language. You're
Speaking of
just being
fruit...
more specific.
Speaking of fruit...
So.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hasn't the Mandarin died?
Yeah.
Didn't the Mandarin die in Shang-Chi?
Yeah.
I saw. Fuck Shang-Chi. How dare you steal my name? Also, I'm going to insult my own name. Mandarin is a fruit, lol.
No, he didn't. He didn't steal his name.
He didn't even exactly.
No. He said the guy just made up some fucking weird name, Mandarin.
Except the
Which is
events
the name of the chicken dish, like a retard.
Except the events of a short film called
know-
All Hail the King suggest otherwise.
Well, I mean,
What?
just you're speaking Mandarin, my guy. You know Mandarin's more than a chicken dish, right? You know this.
It's also fruit.
Marvel
And
has
it's
no
name.
fucking idea what they're doing.
They want to be so smug about.
Have
these
they
things.
ever?
They're all wrong.
Since Stanley's passing?
Well, it's nothing compared to the stupid joke from She-Hulk where She-Hulk tells one they need to do things by the book, and one goes, "The Book of Ashanti."
Yeah, they act like he just doesn't know. Like, he was born on Earth. And they act like he
That-
just doesn't know law. Or
That's
anything.
like
You
even
live in New
Elvis
York.
was raised by I don't even know what, because wizards don't even know about the Book of Ashanti. That was a thing that was revealed to exist in the last movie, and then got like only a few sorcerers even know about it. And it was destroyed in the last movie. So why the fuck would he go to the Book of Ashanti?
Look, it makes sense. No, listen, it makes sense. I can explain. Remember in Doctor Strange Multiverse of Madness when he's falling to the ground and he opens that portal and then flies into the car head first? He's just got brain trauma, okay? He's just got untreated brain trauma. Okay.
Where his response to falling is to make his fall even more violent.
Well, no, hitting a car is way better than hitting the concrete.
Yes.
This entire movie
did not-
universe has devolved into self-parody of the highest order that I've ever seen in my life.
Well, I mean, the
Batman
newest
implies
the
it's
finale
funny.
of She-Hulk has the goal to criticize earlier MCU.
Are you
And
serious?
criticize the writing of that.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay, so not only that, but I honestly think it's gone to the point of being on the same level as Epic Movie. Nobody
Dude,
wants to
no,
be Epic Movie.
is way better.
Actually, yes, Epic Movie is better than this.
Hmm.
Because at least it is self-aware somewhat.
Like
Self-aware
Epic Movie knows what it is. It's not pretending.
Yeah,
Fair.
I remember watching
Fair.
Jay Longbone's
She-Hulk.
breakdown of the She-Hulk finale. The fucking She-Hulk just makes like the She-Hulk show is getting there's this climax scene where the She-Hulk show is being written as poorly as usual, and then She-Hulk breaks the fourth wall to talk about how badly it's being written. What nothing is worse than it's been in previous
Oh
episodes.
yes. All right, hold on. We will get there, I guess.
Yeah,
Or should we just talk about the finale?
You know what? Hold on. Get through the drip broker scene because it's way worse. It gets worse.
No, it's not. The finale's
No,
worse.
no. Not worse than that. I meant worse than what you guys think it is. Like how they have to.
Explain then.
So, anyways, so they were racist to the barista, and then they're like, "Oh shit, was that racist? I feel so bad." And then he's like, "Oh, actually, you see, I sell Chinese knockoff merch of the Avengers."
Wait
What?
Are the Avengers even a thing anymore at that point?
No, because
No.
Kevin Feige has come out and said that they disbanded after Endgame.
Fuck
But
off.
She-Hulk
And
keeps
most-
saying
and
like
like
all
a
the
lot of-
Avengers are still around.
Also, a lot of them are freaking dead.
I don't give a fuck what Kevin Feige says.
No,
I
I
don't think
prefer
Kevin
it
Feige
that way.
gives
I
a
prefer
fuck
the
about
team
what
staying
Kevin
at this
Feige
point.
says.
Hmm.
Like if I prefer that the team's disbanded so that we can stop ruining them for a time.
You know, I prefer that Thanos accidentally destroyed the entire universe
I
when
wish
he
Thanos
snapped his
snapped
fingers.
twice.
That would have been a better ending to the MCU than letting it continue like this.
The ruination of this series is going to continue. It is inevitable. Until there is nobody left willing to watch these movies. Disney is going to suffer a slow and painful death.
Exactly.
Disney.
If Disney
He's already dead, bro.
The
if Disney
corporation,
continue
not the
with-
man.
Yeah, the man's
if
already
Disney-
dead.
if the
How
company
does the corporation
continues like
suffer
this,
death?
Oh,
with
Niall,
the-
we can barely hear you. We
Why?
can barely hear you because you're covering up your mic again.
But I'm not. Am
You
I
sound
now?
very- Hold on. Is it my headphones?
Hello?
Oh, is it- yeah, there you go.
Hello?
I saw.
Yeah.
Hang on. Let me just read up this title for you for a YouTube video by a YouTuber called The Movie Cynic. She-Hulk is the worst
Okay,
show ever made.
Agreed.
Yeah.
Wow.
At least the finale.
And that sounds overly generous.
Okay, but yeah, they buy Chinese knockoff shit from the guy who can't speak Chinese, but apparently has connections to get stuff from China that is knockoff merch.
It's the
Uh-huh.
Avengers and stuff. And then they're like, "Oh, but we want to talk to the drip broker." And then he's like, "Buy my merch, and then I will tell you where he lives." So they do, and then they go there. They're like, "We need you to make a dress for She-Hulk." He's like, "Fuck off," and they're like, but she's an Avenger." And he's like, "Okay, I'll do it."
But the Avengers.
No, I
are
don't think they
disband-
tell. I don't think they tell him about.
They are disbanded, but the show doesn't know that.
The Avengers are disbanded. Also, like half of them are dead.
Well, see, this is just another example of them not being able to world build shit. And the thing is, they're actually not allowed to world build that much because not everything is set in stone.
Yeah. Well, the shows work very much independently of each other. The shows and the movies and everything.
It's
Oh my God, it's just like
yeah,
the-
this explains why everything feels like all the writers and shit didn't talk to each other for even a
It's 'cause they
second
can't.
about
Look
anything.
at how the movie. Just look at how the multiverse has been explained, quote unquote, to work throughout all the shows and movies. In Loki, the multiverse is just branching timelines that begin to branching after time has already ended, and
Look.
split off constantly into more universes in real time after the end of time somehow.
Look, Niall, I agree with your point, but that's not the writers not talking to each other. because the
Oh, no,
Multiverse of
I'm gonna
Madness writer and
continue.
Loki writer are the same person.
No, I'm gonna. Yeah, that's. Oh, yeah.
Hey, I got
That's
a
even
question.
worse.
I got a
Yeah,
question.
in Multiverse of Madness, it's just like there's just a bunch of universes that seem to be completely independent, and also there's this nexus being that that there isn't more of throughout the universe. These two things can coexist, but they are made by the same idiot, ultra stupid person.
So I have a question. Kang said that there was a multiversal war, and to stop that, he went and killed all these different universes, right?
Yeah.
So how was there a war if staying in a timeline for only like an hour or a little bit of time will make it implode and rot?
It was a short war.
Well, the answer is that idiot didn't think a half a second when he wrote any of this
yes, I
shit.
remember the
No.
30-second war.
I have the explanation. So Kang was just bullshitting in that scene. What really happened was the multiverses went to war, but the Kang in the main timeline, he'd slept in that day, and no one invaded his world. And because they were all invading each other's, all their universes imploded on each other. They died. He woke up and he was the only one left. He's like, "Oh shit, fuck. I guess I win by default."
He goes, I'm gonna go write about the Holocaust happening. He walks off.
Yeah,
Okay, in history, you gotta keep Hitler.
He can't just. God.
Listen, if Hitler went to art school, he would have been melted. To clarify, everybody,
Hitler stayed in
everything
art
bad.
school, he was melted. Yeah.
Hold on. To clarify, viewers, in Loki, it is said that every event, everything that's happened up to that point in anything Marvel or MCU related was because of him. He wrote everything to happen that way.
Sylvie was the first person in all of Marvel to make an actual choice.
Yeah, every bit of it. There was no free will. Everything that's happened, everything bad, everything good, everything mildly convenient, that's him. He kept the world's most horrible events and didn't alter a goddamn
He didn't
thing.
even need them. All he needed to do was make sure nobody that can start a all he needed to do was make sure there's one timeline.
All he needed to do was fucking kill himself. He just didn't.
Yeah. All he needed to do was prevent himself versions of himself from being born. He could have left the multiverse alone, but nope. Because he's that awful a person. He probably had fun watching the Holocaust happen. He probably masturbated at it.
Oh my god. See that shit? I did that.
And what's
Dude, no,
worse
okay, I was
is
thinking
that the writers don't
phrase
perceive that this type of character as at all racist, because a little known fact about this character, they made him black. And
A little known fact, he is black, yes.
He's black. That's why he started slavery.
Yeah.
Like giving
Yang is like in the real world, hooray.
Yeah, basically the story is saying that a black man took away free will from everybody in the multiverse, and thus freedom.
Implications of my writing aren't real, okay? They can't hurt me.
Like it's directly stated, with what is directly stated in the it means that Kang is 100% responsible for chattel slavery in the MCU. He caused all of it. He had it happen. If people who went to Africa looked at the slaves, the slaves that were trying to be sold to them by the local tyrant king, they thought, no, this is immoral. Kang would have come and melted them.
See, here's the thing, right? I forgot my point.
But you're nitpicking, though. There you go.
Hold on.
Yeah, you're nitpicking. You're nitpicking. This is only this is only like one of the biggest things in the story, or it's a massive detail, but we're just nitpicking because, as you all know, all nitpick means these days is criticism. Criticism somebody doesn't like.
Yeah. We actually talked about that earlier before you got on.
We did. You know what I would do with that power? I would
Get rid of all
do my
the awful things in
best.
the world?
I would do my best to maintain human freedom, but also try and point some of them in the direction of good.
Okay, so
Try
hold on. I
Try
actually
to
have.
intervene, but not so much that nobody has free will anymore. Sort of
Okay.
like, how a government's job is to maintain people's freedom, but prevent, some from exercising the freedom to kill. You are free to do
Okay.
anything as long as you don't intervene with other people's freedoms, basically.
Yeah.
Okay. So I finally remember what I was gonna say. Why does Kang send all those timelines to the end of time to be eaten by a fart cloud? Instead,
Yes.
why don't you just have somebody stand there for 5 minutes and then leave, and then the entire thing just implodes on itself?
What?
Yeah. Because Doctor Strange points out that if you start jumping from universes to universe when you shouldn't be doing that, the universe is meant to die. Like after any of those universes that they went to in that
Oh,
movie.
The
right.
thing is,
Right.
the universes in Loki are just timelines. They're not actually universes, even though it's called the multiverse. They're actually just parts of the same universe, or some nonsense.
These writers just use these words interchangeably as if they don't have.
No, writer.
Right. Yeah, the writer
You need
uses
to
this
highlight
word without having an understanding of what the fuck the definition of the word definition or the word
Exactly.
or what 2 + 2 is. The writer is. How are you that dumb?
I imagine some of these writers like to subscribe to who was the initial actor for War Machine?
Don Cheadle? Or no?
Do they think? Are
he's
you
the
gonna
current
say
one.
they think both those War Machine was consistently being acted by the same person?
No, I was actually gonna say that they subscribe to his idea of 1 + 1 does not equal 2. It can equal whatever the fuck you want it to.
Okay.
Yeah, that guy
I
is
was
fucking
just
insane.
thinking
He's lost his mind.
Funny you say that. I recently seen a guy. You know the YouTuber Logic.
Never heard of him.
Mm-hmm.
He's a friend of Muller's. He makes videos covering various, usually creationists or arguments for God, etc., and breaks them down. But what he recently did was covered this guy who made some arguments so unbelievably retarded. He also believes that 1 + 1 doesn't equal 1 + 1 can equal 1 or 17 or a half.
Or a half.
And believes that fractions don't make sense. Division is an impossibility. Somehow.
But it
Take a stick
is
and
a possibility.
Break it. Oh
It is
no!
actively
theory
happening
is
at the moment.
broken.
And that. Oh, and he also believes that embryos growing is magic, that they just pull matter out of nowhere in order to grow in size.
No.
And that's how babies are born.
No,
It's magic from God.
No, they pull. They literally
it's
pull
magic.
biomatter from the mother. That is why they have to eat so
know.
much during this
Every sane
period.
person knows that. Every sane person knows that. He doesn't, because he's a dumb, retarded, insane idiot.
The dumb, retarded, insane idiot. Thank you.
Jesus
I need
fucking
that on a shirt
Christ.
on Monday.
He thinks the same thing about trees and plants, and he also believes that maggots randomly spawn inside of rotting matter.
What? Do you think this is
No.
Minecraft with silverfish?
Exactly.
I just imagine the
Exactly.
maggot just appearing, and he's like, wait, huh? Huh?
No, he'd just be like, "Oh, that's normal."
No, maggots would have to have been like put there by a parental insect of some
That's so
kind.
we know. You don't have to say
Yeah,
the
that-
obvious.
Yes, you see, the reason he believes maggots come like this is because back during the ancient times, where people didn't bother taking experiments and kept coming up with myths and barely even bothered to make them make sense within themselves to explain everything, said that animals just randomly appear out of nowhere because sometimes they show up in places they weren't before and you didn't see them where they came from. Because that's how it works. Even though now that we've learned how to do basic science, everybody can just, put a piece of rotting meat, film it constantly and see the conditions in it, and now we know that the only way maggots show up in a piece of meat is if a fly lays the eggs in.
Naughty.
Yeah, lays the eggs in it, because
I
if there's
guess
no way for a fly to get at a piece of maggot, a piece of rotting meat, there won't be any maggots in there, because that's where maggots come from.
I wonder how
also-
much this man struggles with object permanence.
Yeah. Also, this guy doesn't believe maggots are animals.
My wife
What are
she
they, then?
teleports every time she leaves the room. I don't know
Well,
where she
they're
goes.
whatever the fuck God defines them as, according to him, which is not animals. I
What
don't
is-
know why.
But we are animals.
What are they defined as?
Okay, so wait, so repeat that again? I want to make sure I heard you right.
He doesn't think insects or maggots at least, are animals. And one of the reasons he gives as to why they're not animals is because maggots don't have brains. That's
How
not
does
true,
he know
by the
that?
way. Maggots
How
have
does he know
brains.
that? No,
Wait,
hold on. How does he know they can have
I heard something about like it's
He
whatever
doesn't
God
know.
defines them as.
Yeah, he said that one of the arguments is that in the version of the Torah that he subscribes to, God refers to maggots as not being animals.
What does he refer to the band?
Where in
These
the
are the-
Lord does it talk
These are
about
the
maggots?
Funko Kongs.
What?
The
Okay.
Funko Kong?
Well, these creatures that meet all our standards for animals perfectly aren't animals because apparently the guy who supposedly created them doesn't consider them animals, even though they perfectly mirror the standards of animals. It's like if an architect built a house and then said, "No, this isn't a house. This is a Flumberdork," even though
No,
it
this
looks
is my
exactly
car.
like a house. It's a car.
He goes to his office and sits down and says, "Vroom vroom."
Good fucking god, this
Cause
is
of death.
dumb.
Vroom,
You
vroom.
see, it's not a. You see, the reason why it's like if an architect said, you see, the reason why this isn't a house is because it doesn't have a roof, even though it does have a roof. And also, plenty of houses don't have roofs. God, those videos are so.
Okay. We need to get back on topic.
Yeah,
We've
I
now
was about to
gone
rain us
Wait,
in.
what
right
is the
into the
topic?
fucking ditch.
Yeah, back to the idiots who wrote the MCU.
She-Hulk
who
finale.
probably
Let's
have
talk
just as
about
good
it
of a
now.
grasp of math. What?
Let's talk about the She-Hulk finale.
Oh yeah, and how it.
Uh,
Do you think if She-Hulk, if the show itself was a person, it would understand what that 2 + 2 = 4?
I doubt it.
No.
You know She-Hulk almost got a bunch of people killed because she punched a screen.
Yes.
Wait, what?
Huh?
Yeah. The stage
Yeah,
wasn't set up properly, and she punched a screen, and apparently it...
Well, no, it wasn't that. No, why do you keep saying no? What?
Well, She-Hulk regularly does horrible property damage for no reason.
I'm talking about toxic. It wasn't set up properly. What are you talking about?
Usually the way stages are set up is that the screen itself is like projected, not just an actual fucking screen. Especially on a stage.
Well, then why is that not set? So I guess I don't understand how that's not set up properly. If they have
It's not set up properly for a bunch of both monetary and safety reasons, I'm guessing, because it's both. It's both really expensive and unsafe to have just a massive screen,
Yeah.
especially if you're not gonna be. Especially if only for.
It's like the writers don't fucking...
Well, in stadiums, it's probably necessary because stadiums tend to be lit by the sun a lot of the time, don't they?
Yeah.
It being
Inside
lit by the sun doesn't matter if there's a jumbotron, though, right?
We were talking about projectors.
It's like the writers don't
Yeah, but
fucking...
so there's essentially a jumbotron screen on this stage.
Yeah, apparently, and She-Hulk gets mad, and a bunch of people who are
But that's
dressed
just
as
like the
Boom Boss
Oscars, right?
make
It's
fun.
a fucking screen.
Yeah,
Hmm. Hold on. Quick clarification. She-Hulk is getting an award for being the best.
Lawyer.
Best. Yeah,
best
You
female
know-
lawyer,
you
along
know what
with
this
every
kinda
other
I
reminds-
didn't
female.
finish.
but you know what this kind of reminds me of. Should we even say it? Do you think we're gonna get clipped for that? The
You are
comparison
gonna
that
get
you-
all is for literally everything, even
Well-
breathing oxygen.
Mhm.
There's probably somebody who will unironically say you're bigoted for that.
Listen, I have the rainbow card. I'm fine. So
That doesn't matter. You are bi. That makes you half straight.
that doesn't matter.
It makes you an honorary straight. You have no choice. You are an outcast in the rainbow
Can you just say what the
community.
award is, please? Oh, you're breaking up bad.
It's for best lawyer.
She's never
Best
done anything
female.
that makes her a lawyer.
Best
You know what it kind of
female lawyer.
reminds me of? You know
She
what it kind of reminds me of? When Caitlyn Jenner got an award for turning into a woman. They just gave her an award for going through a transition.
okay with She-Hulk.
That
She
sounds like an
literally
award for
lost
participation.
A court case. Okay, I guess I'll.
I
shut
mean,
up.
Caitlyn Jenner probably put more effort into that than She-Hulk put into anything he ever did.
Jax,
Yeah,
if you would
Jax,
continue
what
what you
was
were saying.
Nah, I guess I'll shut up.
No, speak
What?
now. I'm sorry.
It's like with She-Hulk. She literally lost a case against Daredevil because the client lied, and she didn't think to just she didn't do any like investigation.
She
She didn't
check
try to,
if
like,
her
get-
client was telling the truth.
Okay, I guess I'll shut up again.
Please quit cutting
Sorry.
each other off. Oh,
Sorry.
Nah, I'm done. I'm just gonna. That's my point. It's done.
Oh, okay. Well,
Not like we want to. Can you finish your point?
Well, every time I talk, Niall interrupts, so it's just.
I'm very
Can you
sorry.
stop being salty.
I'm very sorry. It's just I immediately think I know what your point's gonna be, so I feel the need to say it. I'm sorry. I apologize.
You suffer from the same problem I do, often at times. I haven't.
yeah, we just gotta keep berating you until you get depressed, like Soul did.
You can't berate me any further.
My
What were you
just my point is that she loses a case against another lawyer because she didn't do any due diligence and try to, get all information and basically investigation. She didn't do anything because her client lied, and she didn't even know that until the moment he lied.
Yeah.
No, way after she lied. Way after he lied. Like until Daredevil pointed out that he might be lying.
Like you
Daredevil-
know what I mean, that like that she didn't even know her client was lying.
She didn't even check. She
didn't
didn't even
Daredevil-
try.
Do any background checks? No having the
She didn't
police
bother to
detectives
see
get
if
information. Nothing.
she actually. Yeah, she didn't exactly. She didn't bother to see if they had a case to actually go to court in the first place
Jen
before
is
going
one
to
of the
court
most-
and wasting everyone's time.
Jen is one of the most
Dude.
irresponsible people in this fiction.
Okay, I don't know if y'all know this, but for anything to go to court, you actually have to sit and talk to the judge about the case. And if the judge thinks that there is no case, you don't go to court. That way you don't waste everybody's fucking time.
Yeah.
Makes perfect sense.
This
I
shouldn't
can
have
see why
went.
it's not in the show.
Yeah, no, this shouldn't have went to court at all. They talked to the judge about it, and it's like, you're lying. How am I lying? And their suit would be in there. He would just go, that's not the right kind of fuel. Pull a Joe Biden on it.
My nose is predispositioned to types of gasoline. It's predisposed to different types of gasoline.
Oh
is
god,
so
this movie, this show fucking blows.
Dude, they don't
That's not
know.
premium gas. That's unleaded.
She takes premium, dude. Premium. or buy Snake's car.
Premium, more like
Oh.
freedom.
Premium more like, oh fuck, I'm going 90.
So, I don't. So okay. Anyway, this episode, she is her little ceremony is attacked by incels on Reddit.
Literally.
come on.
Dressed up as Doomcock.
Yes, this episode specifically makes fun of a YouTuber. Keep that in mind for the next one.
Hello
He gets upset.
everyone, this is Dictor Van Doomcock.
And I have
By
an
a
exciting
fair-
video to show you.
Why do
I
you
like
see,
him. I like his content.
Are Doomcock's videos popular? I haven't. The only thing
he's-
I've watched that Doomcock's been in were those couple of EFAP episodes.
He's
Wait, he
fairly
was on
popular. DVD is fairly popular. He's not like, super popular, but he gets plenty of views. I think he's got a couple 100,000 subscribers. He's fairly well known.
I don't hear much about him. I actually forgot he existed until this time.
Are you talking about Doomcock?
Me too,
I
actually.
walked away to grab
Doomcock.
myself the Mandarin.
One at a time.
Doomcock,
Who
we're
said
talking
what?
about Doomcock.
Yeah, I thought so. I like him.
Yeah, I also only remembered him once the show pointed out. That was like, what has he made some really popular videos shitting on the show, or
No,
has
he-
he made just mildly popular videos shitting on the show?
He's just pointing out
he-
issues. Is the thing.
He just like
Yeah.
talks about, he like just criticizes shows in general.
Mm.
Yeah, exactly.
He
It's
talks
just
about like insider scoops and
Yeah,
and,
yeah.
leaks.
I don't know how he gets his resources, but it's respectable.
And he also always at the beginning of a video says, "But this is an anonymous source, so please take it with a grain of salt. Do not take this as gospel."
yeah, perfectly reasonable.
Which is one of the most
Perfectly
respectable
reasonable to
things that
react
content-
to a source.
Which is
Here
I
are
very
mean,
source.
some sources. Hello.
Hero?
What?
not here
I'm
me.
just making sure you're still here around.
You all remember how accurate the leak for Rise of Skywalker was?
Haha. Hold on. We're getting a little off topic unless you're bringing it back to Marvel.
Marvel shit.
There you go.
Like Rise of Skywalker.
We're back on track. So yeah. This guy, this enemy looks like Doomcock. She gets upset and punches the screen because they're showing DMs and her sex tape. And she punches the screen and almost gets a bunch of people killed. And she's arrested. And I'm gonna let.
Will she have to pay for that screen for breaking it?
Okay, well, hold on. That's another thing, right? I didn't actually notice this. These lawyers, they shouldn't have this much money. Specifically,
Yeah.
the soy man, like he has all this shit, and they still treat him like an idiot. It's like, what? Did he just invest in stuff? Is this guy really smart? It's just that you all, like, when he's on screen, you just turn
Oh, yeah,
into a
doesn't-
sexism?
Doesn't he invent the juice that turns people into Hulks?
Was that sexism, man?
He was a sexism man. I know in J Longbone in her video just pointed out like, what, this guy's supposedly just a dumb sexist incel, but also he's smart enough to make Hulk juice.
No, he said he got his science men to do it for him.
Yeah, okay. That sounds slightly better.
No,
Where the fuck
listen.
did he get the science man though?
Listen. I love how it's not the military that's trying to get the Hulk juice. It's not terrorist groups. It's not supervillains or some secret
It's
organization for crime. It is incels on Reddit. It's not people who are actually like trained for this kind of shit. It is literally just some random fucking assholes off the internet.
I mean, look at all this dirt they got on her, though.
Well, they probably know the hacker known as 4chan.
Well, didn't some randoms on Reddit manage to track down a flag from indoors based by triangulating the position of the shadows and the indoor lighting with the cloud cover in different areas of the planet? Not to live
Yeah,
about
no,
it or something.
I find that terrifying.
Yeah. If you get enough randos invested in something, you will end up with a few who are just so brilliant. They could probably topple nations if they were in charge of an army.
Okay, so in this episode, I'm just gonna let you talk about the finale.
Ooh.
And I was just looking at some of the shit they posted here. They're like, "Oh my god, look at her! She sucks. She's got a tender." And pictures of Captain America's ass
Yeah.
and her bank statement.
She-Hulk is mad that people objectify her as a woman. Also, she continuously objectifies men, especially those who gave their lives to save her.
You would
Why
think
was she even
that
arrested?
you would
Also,
Hold on, one at a time. Jack,
I'm
what are you
also
saying? Oh, sorry.
I'm just thinking, like, so there's just a picture here that's impossible for her what do people have? It's the scene from Civil War, the airplane, the airport battle.
Well, don't you know she probably smashed her way out of the Disney Plaza, sneaked into the movie, and then took the picture.
Wait, hold on. I thought they had video of the airport fight.
Okay, but this angle in its clarity.
Oh, okay.
It's the specific scene. It's
This looks like just a
thing.
screenshot from the fucking movie.
It's
It probably
that
is.
thing in bad movies and lazy shows where they just have the exact footage from the episode or movie, and they say, "Oh yeah, it's camera footage," even if it's weird cinematic angles and in places it literally couldn't be, and sometimes or there's a panning shot.
Yeah, it's like Batman, son of Batman, when Slade was looking at the camera. Like it's getting angles that it shouldn't be able to have.
Do you guys want to watch the end scene of She-Hulk episode 8 real quick? I'm gonna watch together, just so you can see the final tism.
Well, I wanted to ask real quick, why is She-Hulk arrested?
Well, yeah. So this is the scene that will show you why.
Yeah, I could actually do a refresher of that scene, actually.
Should we view it on the stream or just in here?
No, just
we could just put it on the stream with the copyright cover, and we can pause.
Put the heavy duty
copyright and not play audio because the audio is not really that important.
Yeah,
or at least turn it
play
off
audio.
for the stream.
Yeah, just make sure you give it the heavy duty covering.
Give me a sec.
The final ism.
The final.
The one to rule them all.
One tism to rule them all. One tism to find them.
9 went to the Twitter users who, above all else, desired power.
Oh, okay. Just interrupt my joke. No.
Oh, sorry.
Stepping on my toes. I'm
sorry.
What are
you saying?
Everyone in that wants to be in.
One tism to rule them all. One tism to find them. One tism to bring them all. And in the cringe, bind them.
In the cringe.
9 of the rings went to the Twitter users who, above all else, desired power.
Does everyone earn who wants to be?
Yeah.
Who above all else desire attention.
Well, get it set up, Soul.
Pause the thing for me.
I did.
Thank you.
It is paused.
Alright.
I'm gonna go grab some chocolate. I'll be right back.
Then.
No, you cringe.
Window capture. Bull. Okay.
What would the other races be? You have the Redditors. Do you have?
Well, no, it's just a thing by Flash Gets. You ever heard of them?
No, I mean because with Toxic's Lord of the Rings parody thing, would Twitter be like the elves' Twitter known for its toxicity and unfathomable hatred?
I don't remember. I haven't seen the Flash Gets thing in a while, but it was like, and then in in the in the land of Prime or something like that, and one other pronoun was created, and it's Sauron but covered in like all of the gender symbols, and instead of the spikes, and he's on a phone like, and he's on a phone typing, and it's on Twitter, and it says they them. It's like, and what one pronoun to rule them all, and then it cuts to Frodo and Gandalf in the house when he's discovered the ring. It's like, Gandalf, I don't understand. What is it? I can't understand what it's saying. And then Gandalf goes, because it's fucking stupid, Frodo.
And then the eye melts them.
Yeah.
All right, Hero. If you would
And
play,
they go, and the eye go. I think the eye goes, Ree.
Ivan, Hero, if you would please press play.
Gandalf the gay.
Oh no, the attack of the Reddit fuckers. Oh no.
Oh no! How the hacker 4chan? How did they get in? How did they get in? Who let them in?
You see, random incels on Twitter are geniuses.
So
Hello,
this,
Doomcock and Doomcock.
What?
I was saying hello to the two Doomcocks.
It's Doomcock and Doomdick.
Yeah, exactly.
No, they're
Cock Doom.
no, they're Doom Johnsons.
Hello, Mr. Doom Johnson and Doom Johnson.
No,
My name is
first
Kyle.
name, the one on the left, his first name is Dick. The one on the right is Dyke, and their last names are Johnsons.
Okay.
Doom Dick and Doom Dyke.
Oh no, her.
Oh,
Shit.
oh no! The person that I look up to has some weird personal photos, and also has been having a hard time finding a boyfriend.
I don't believe
I mean,
that.
was
No,
she
no,
a
let's talk about this.
I
Let's
mean,
talk
she
about this. I don't
doesn't
believe
deserve
that.
the power she has, but I mean, she doesn't deserve the power she has, but right now they aren't showing the actual reason for it. Like, you know, how she constantly causes collateral damage. Her saying that she suffered infinitely more than the Hulk when the Hulk was chased by the military and literally tried to kill himself and dealt with the horrors that he committed as the Hulk.
Well, that's an entirely separate issue.
Yeah.
No. I don't
Well,
believe that.
when it comes
I believe
to-
that She-Hulk would have
wait,
issue.
Niall, let Toxic go.
I don't believe that she would have issue finding a man. I do not believe it.
Well, no, I'm
Well,
saying
one
this.
thing-
I'm saying this as like a person who looks up to She-Hulk in this universe. I don't know why you would, but it's like, oh no, she has pictures of Captain America and seems to have a hard time finding a boyfriend.
No, just in general, I don't believe that she has
Sorry.
issue finding a man. She's a super successful lawyer, and if she's getting an award for being the
Yeah,
best,
but then
don't you
that
think
makes
that
men
she...
more intimidated because they're pathetic.
Well, that's also the thing. It's like these people say like, oh, men are intimidated by strong, independent women who are like the runners of companies. Dude, do you know how many men would jump at the bit to be able to date a CEO?
Dude, like that's someone's
I mean-
fetish. That is an actual
Yeah,
fetish.
it
It's
is.
like,
Yeah. Well,
Chef
everything
on
is
me.
a fetish.
like, have you
Well,
not? Have you? Has,
okay, just keep
Speaking,
interrupting.
Can-
Jesus Christ. Never mind.
sorry.
No, never mind, go.
Well, I just said everything is a fetish, but also dating a CEO wouldn't you be able to profit off that in a way? Why wouldn't you be attracted by that? It means like people tend to be attracted to those who are strong and financially secure and are doing well. And plus, her career would imply that she's smart and successful and cool. I mean, once you know her as a person, I totally understand why you wouldn't want to stay anywhere near her. But
That's probably why she's having troubles finding a man.
Well, the
Well,
thing
also-
is, she has trouble from before people find out who she is as a person.
Also, on top of that, earlier in the series, the guy that she like has that that guy she has a one night stand with, in the morning he's making breakfast for her.
Yeah.
He didn't just leave. He was like, "Oh, I'm gonna stay behind and talk to her and like get to know her better." And he makes
And
her
for
fucking
some reason-
breakfast. Like who? Like why?
Men
Why
are
does she?
more
Why does she just like abandon him? He seems like the
men
perfect
are-
catch.
No, wait, hold on. What are you talking about?
Remember that
The
guy she
guy
brings
she
home
likes.
in one of the earlier episodes?
What guy?
The guy she
Black guy.
likes. That she
It was a black guy. That's all I remember.
was it? I remember it was a guy. She liked him. They fucked that, and then he dumped her because she thought she looked like She-Hulk constantly, and he felt catfished.
Also, the
Oh,
direct.
that.
Also, one thing.
I don't remember any guy making her breakfast in the morning.
No, he did, and then he looked at her as Jen and was like,
No,
Ew.
no, no,
No,
no,
he
no,
just
no.
came out there in the morning and then saw that she was Jen. He was making her breakfast.
"Yeah."
Yeah.
Also,
Well, the point is, with the nonsense of men don't like strong women, but for some reason she gets more dick as She-Hulk.
may I
Yeah.
now?
They're contradicted.
Go ahead, Sol.
Yeah.
Thank you. Also, I've been hearing some very, very, very suspect things coming from the director's own mouth, like how she wanted to make a show about sex that could be watched by children.
How
Does
about
no-
you do find that quote?
What is
No,
wrong with her?
You don't have to say something like that without actually having proof of it being said. Find it now.
We need
On
quote. We need quote link.
A family-friendly show that has sex in it. I think it's something
well,
to like.
That's a contradiction in that one sentence. That's like
Yeah.
that's like saying this sentence is false.
Yeah,
This
exactly.
too is bullshit.
We currently define. So you're gonna have to change the definition of family-friendly if you want that to happen.
Well, you can't.
Yeah.
Family friendly is kind of a generally accepted, thing.
We don't really talk about sex. We at most imply it off screen, like in ways that will fly over most children's heads.
Yeah, or it's like a like adult joke that kids wouldn't get.
Yeah, it's not.
Yeah, and
It's
simping.
not. It's designed to be something that kids won't realize is there, but the parents will laugh at.
Yeah,
Yeah.
like
The reason the kids would laugh at it is 'cause it sounds funny.
if you go back and rewatch a a kid's movie, like a movie from your childhood, and you're like, oh, I love this movie as a kid, and you watch it, and it's like, what did he say again? Like you finally get the jokes, they click.
Yeah, there are
Yeah.
a lot of jokes and mature jokes in a lot of children's show, but they're not like the focus. It's not like how She-Hulk constantly has sex with a lot of people.
Got it. Polygon.
That's
Polygon.
not what happens
yeah,
that would
poly-
fly over a
Polygon,
child's head.
Polygon article right here.
Oh my gosh, just the
Jack-
headline is enough for me.
Jackson needs to read it out. Could you have the
Yeah,
next
okay.
one?
What,
Uh,
me?
Mm-hmm.
Can have
Or-
sex scenes
okay.
and still be
Or-
for kids.
Okay, so
Like at that
I'm
point, you are literally arguing that sex scenes shouldn't be considered inappropriate for children.
Okay, that's a red
I
flag.
Like that's the only way you can say something like this and come across as having an understanding of what family friendly means.
okay,
Dude,
I
this
think-
is writing a dude.
okay. This is her direct quote.
Uh-huh.
We always felt like there was a fear around sex and around the idea of sex positivity. So it was our job to keep having the conversation. We wanted to say, look, she's a woman in her 30s navigating modern life. Sex is a part of that story. And ask, how far could we go? I know it's something that's very important to her. This idea of sex positivity and kind of smashing the rules when it comes to women and the way that they are perceived. A lot of the conversations around sexualization in the show come from Tatiana and were with Tatiana.
What's it have to do with kids?
I love. Oh, no, it's just
You
it was just like
you think if your
well,
show
that alone,
focused
but hold on,
on
where is it?
women in their 30s, that means you don't care to relate to children or make a show children can watch.
Listen. When you hit the 30s, you hit like MILF status. You hit that range, you know, and
Yeah,
good men don't know for that. Like I don't.
well,
You know what I'm saying?
all things considered, men have lower standards than women. It's a biological
Here it
fact
is. Here it is. Here it is. I found it.
programmed into our species.
Shush.
I found it.
Jax, go.
This is her direct quote, and Soul, be sure to link this article in the video
Will do.
when it becomes a video because we're not lying about this.
Hold on, time out. Screenshot it. Joel, you show it, and then Jax, you read it.
Hold on.
Well,
wait, I could just
Hold
show
on,
this
hold
on the fucking on screen using computer shit.
Yeah, just don't show your tabs.
he already did.
Where exactly did it say?
It's just below. It's the paragraph below the image of the okay we're happy. Okay, of her like sitting on the couch.
Gotcha. I'll take off the copyright filters for a sec, so it's visible.
Yeah, it's that paragraph, just a bit lower, just a tiny bit.
Jax, if you could.
And we wanted to make it realistic and about a woman navigating sex, but also make it something that everybody can enjoy, including children, because there is an element of the show that is really fun for young people. She
Okay,
says.
kids and young people are two different things. Also, navigating sex. You make it sound like she's a virgin. She's 30.
And horny and fucks Daredevil and
And
sees him as
great.
a project, basically.
We hate She-Hulk because she's green. That's a reference to Grinch, by the way.
This quote has me extremely fucking concerned.
No, I think they did that just so that the article could be read.
Breaking out
Exactly.
the alcohol horns now.
What?
What'd you
I thought
say,
you said
Hero?
I thought you said alcoholic horns now.
Oh, and the tagline for the article outside of just the head of the the head of the article, it says She-Hulk smashes.
What
That's not
dumb
subtle
This
at
is
all.
my fucking will to live.
How about you not give people like specific artists ideas here? How about you not do that? You know.
Please, just
Well, you're
the
referring
only
to
thing
in the
any
comment.
rational artist would get from this show is the desire to make drawings of She-Hulk getting violently murdered or killed themselves.
Well, now
No.
that we've learned some stuff, how about we continue viewing
mean,
this clip?
I wouldn't mind if She-Hulk violently died.
Listen, we just need
No one would.
comic book She-Hulk beating the movie She-Hulk.
Yeah, that
Dude,
would be awesome.
If comic She-Hulk was in this, from what I've heard of, like the little things I've heard about her, she would demolish the TV She-Hulk.
No, I just
She
need
would
art. I just need
demolish
the art
her in
of-
court.
okay.
She would
Okay.
demolish her in court in a legal battle, win her in several ways, while also pointing out how bad the court scenes in the show have been. And then she'd
No.
kill Jen.
Better
they make
yet,
her a rapist. It's not even like I don't.
we'll get to it.
Well,
Whoa.
Yeah, they do. But we'll get to it.
We'll get to
Also,
that. We'll get
you
to
can
that.
You just have comic book She-Hulk take the writer to court over that article.
Oh,
Yeah.
comic She-Hulk takes the writers to court.
Anyway,
that would be awesome.
director.
Let's
Now,
continue with
asshole.
this
Reminder,
travesty.
it was the director that said that.
Yeah, we know. Anyway, let's
Well,
talk about this. So we
Niall
can
said it
something
was
else.
writer.
What?
Hold on, Soul. Did you set everything back up?
Yeah, it's back
it's
to
on.
yeah, it is.
Okay, just making sure before we
It's
get
on.
taken.
Don't worry.
Say something.
Huh?
Well-
I thought somebody was gonna say something.
I did.
I just want to say something about the thing we're watching. So, she's acting like like she doesn't. She sounds embarrassed, but at the same time, she doesn't. She sounds like she's guilty. Like there's a guilt to her voice. I don't know. It sounds odd. Like she's like, oh, I can't. Oh, I wasn't allowed to.
Maybe the actress has enough of a moral sense to realize how fucked up her character's actions are.
Nah, she's attacked the fans on Twitter. She's lost.
Run!
Maybe
She's
maybe
green and a
Marvel Studios
bitch.
just forcing her to do that.
She's green and a
Okay.
bitch.
No, wait, better
A
yet,
green
better yet. She's an ogre and she's a bitch.
Oh my gosh, Shiro, you're right. You're right.
Don't let extra credits to see this.
What?
No, look
Oh
in the
my
chat,
fucking
look in the
god.
chat. My gosh.
Anyway,
Why did? Yeah, let's continue.
moving on.
Same energy. Okay, let's go.
Oh,
Oh, okay. I didn't expect that the word slut to be used in a Marvel thing.
Yeah,
okay.
the incels,
so
the
the-
incels call
so-
her a slut because
That's
she wants
such
to
a
be.
horrible insult to sluts. They don't deserve to be compared to this piece of shit that is She-Hulk. Sluts
Okay,
deserve
so-
better.
Bring joy to the world. She only brings suicide. attention.
Misery and pain
She brings
Okay,
nothing but
so-
misery.
and cringe.
Okay, so
Okay. Yeah.
so they just said like she doesn't deserve your respect. She doesn't deserve your appreciation. There's a pause, and she's a slut. It's like what?
Well, you see, they're incels.
They're
It's like it feels like these writers are trying to make these characters come up with like fucking middle to high school level insults.
well, I mean, they can't. Well, here's the thing: the writers never matured past 5 or 3, so that's all they can write.
They went to a liberal arts school.
Of course they did. It's the only way.
Someone
It's the
bring
only
him.
reason they're so fucking stupid.
You had to go to college to say something that stupid.
Hero, that means you will become a fool.
Not necessarily.
I hope she suffers. That's part
Okay.
of the show. Her face and her
Okay.
feeling bad. That's
I
not
wanna
good for.
I want to say
Hey.
something about this. I want to say something about this real quick. I want to say something about this.
Go
So
for it.
she has sex bad. That's the entire reason that everyone's upset apparently.
Yeah,
Yeah. Unhook the TV. Just be like, yeah, I have sex. What of it?
they
And then you
would
could,
unhook the TV. Say, yeah, I fuck people. So what? Literally, all of you exist because of sex.
You're all sinful.
Stop
Listen.
acting like fucking prudes. Everybody has sex.
well, no, like pause
I
this.
think-
The thing is, like, you could make it to where like an empowering moment. Just like, yeah, throws down the cord. I do have sex. Yeah. Like, give me my award, and I need to go have that now, or something like that. You know, you just play it off. It's like, yeah, I don't care.
Yeah,
or
there's
just
nothing
like yeah.
that
And hey, guess
happening,
what?
But
Guess what? It would have been fucking hilarious.
Yeah, like you would just upset the incels. They'd be like,
yeah, I have sex. Unlike the people
And
who
you know what
probably
would have
did.
made and you know what would have made it you know what would have been even funnier? If you made the incels fucking fat and
what?
not
How does that make it funny?
Like,
man?
I think
imply
I
they
think
are neckbeards.
Some fat guys make fun of her for having sex, and then she goes, "Yeah, I have sex. So what? I'm sexy enough to have sex.
Well, no, yeah, you could have a joke where it's like, well, or at least I'm not as fat as you, where you can't see your penis.
Well, like, I feel like it would have been better if she like again she throws down the cord and she's like, yeah, I have sex, and then
Yeah,
she just like gestures at them, like, okay, like you got anything to say to that?
Becomes based for a few seconds.
I agree with the crowd of Dark Vaders. I agree with the room full of various silhouettes of Darth Vader.
Oh gosh, she's gonna morb.
Also,
Huh? Also what?
also here's the thing. How is this a superhero? Because because again she's like, she's not rational. She's literally about to break the TV because she's mad.
And she's mad because people found out she has sex.
It's almost like Bruce told her to stay there longer.
It's almost like when she said she's infinitely better at holding her anger because she experiences anger infinitely more than Bruce. She was full of bullshit.
Listen, you were hunted by almost every military on the country. On the planet, sorry. Me, however, someone said that my ass was clappity, and it made me upset.
Somebody said, "Hey,
experienced so much pain and trauma, you try to kill yourself." But I get mildly annoyed regularly, and I think some people will try to kill me.
What's her name again? Jen.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, it's like I control I'm better. You got hunted by every government. Someone said to me, "Hey Jen, looking good today."
And I was annoyed.
And I took that personally.
Yeah. What a horrible bitch. What a horrible excuse of a human being.
Doesn't that just imply that you're almost too sensitive to be a Hulk? Or at least you need more training?
Yes, she's too sensitive to be a human being. She's too sensitive to be considered a woman. She's to be considered a toddler. She's still in the toddler stage of development.
With this, it's like with all the like kind of rage out anger scenes that she has in this show, you think that she would not have any control over her Hulk at all.
Yeah.
Like none. With how little she can control her anger.
Exactly.
Remember when those guys just said hello and she was going to murder them?
And a full-on punch too. Like that was not going to be send them flying. She was literally going to bash their brains in with just that one punch.
The wrecking crew should be dead after what she did to them.
And also the people with the crossbows.
Just a more extreme continuation of what we saw in Captain Marvel. Feminism nowadays basically means do whatever women want, and if you so much as annoy a woman by accident, that means you deserve death. Doesn't matter if that woman's anger is rational. Doesn't matter if you actually factually suffered more than that woman ever has in her entire life. No, you should be a woman's slave, and if you so much as anger her, you should be tortured.
Oh my god, he's an incel. Listen to him.
Hey, hey, Toxic. Look in the chat. We're not stirring up that beehive, Hero. I'm sorry, we're not.
What beehive?
D&D thing.
Oh, dude, that face. The Jen face. Anyway, let's get this launched.
Oh, and Okay, so she didn't just punch a screen; she tore it down. And the rest of the building came down.
What is wrong with her?
That's why I said that the thing isn't built correctly. Like, the screen shouldn't be connected to the fucking main beam of the building.
Why is it connected to the scaffolding?
That's how those are built.
Oh yeah, she doesn't look. She does not look like a hero right now. She looks like a villain. She's just a villain right now.
Well, she's a crazy person who has too much power. She did a
How
better
could
job
this
at proving
happen to me?
She
What
did a
was
better
my
job at
mistake?
She did a better job at proving what those incels were saying about her to be correct than they did.
The
Why didn't
incels
anybody?
like she's stupid and a slut.
Why didn't
She's
anybody
I don't
just
know. And then she
unhook?
fucking almost
his
murders all
power.
these people.
Here's
Why
proof.
didn't
She has sex.
unhook the TV?
Wait, go ahead, Toxic. What'd you say?
Why didn't anybody just unhook the TV?
They couldn't.
Why?
They're too retarded.
Oh,
That's not an excuse.
You can't hack into
is
something
in
that
the
doesn't
show.
have power.
Because they hacked the TV and hacking provides its own power
They hacked
source.
the electricity.
oh my God! Yes, they used Atari technology to Tesla and like energy to the TV from miles away.
The
For
4chan.
you, that works.
Alright, first play.
That's it. That's all we need to see.
Oh, that's it. That's it.
I seriously
Yeah,
love it.
Oh,
Oh,
wait.
whoa!
Oh, wait, no, there's more. Oh no, who are these fuckers, I guess?
Oh.
Oh, no. That face.
Oh,
I see what she's about to do.
no.
She's about to assault with intent to kill.
POV,
Again.
you are the villain of your own story.
Yeah.
You're a horrible person.
POV, you don't have enough Trumo.
No.
She randomly attacks people because they're wearing masks. Why are people even wearing
Why did you do that?
That's property damage.
That's
property
and wholly
damage.
unnecessary.
Destruction
Door.
of property. Destruction of
Seriously,
property.
Door, Jed.
Jen, that was
Excuse me,
unnecessary. There was a door right there. It was wide open.
This
I
is
have
a
to point.
joke.
Can I just say something?
Yeah, go ahead.
No need to be a sour apple, Jen. You don't need to be the Kool-Aid man.
Go ahead, Niall. You have the floor.
Yeah, so basically,
You're
covering up your mic.
And you covered your mic.
sorry. The She-Hulk is the Doomcock said She-Hulk is a horrible person and doesn't deserve her powers. And the only reason they could give was she had sex. She-Hulk's response to that was to violently destroy everything and put everyone's lives in danger and then start attacking people while destroying random property in their presence. She-Hulk did a better job proving that she doesn't deserve her powers than
Or people's respect.
themselves did.
Or people's respect.
It's gotta.
Yeah. God.
If anything involving She-Hulk happens in the show in the future, I expect her to be behind a force field cylinder.
Well, no. Unfortunately, Soul, she rewrote the show.
Yeah, she burst into God's office and forced him to rewrite the script from humanity and basically use those powers to make Daredevil her sex slave.
Yeah, so this episode, we hate criticism, let's prove them right, lads. And next episode, we've realized our mistake and we can't write, so here's our fix. This leaves the universe and tells the god of their world to do better. You gotta do better! You gotta do better, Senate! How do I do better? Let me fuck Daredevil again. That's how you do better.
Oh my gosh.
Oh no. This
Make
dude.
Daredevil have sex.
That's
Oh look,
assault.
obvious CGI.
That's just assault.
Yeah. Hold on.
And the only reason she's even assaulting him is because he's wearing dark and covering his face.
Like that's just
I'm
assault
just
right there.
respecting COVID, man. I don't.
Listen, I saw COVID as an opportunity to have fun and have cool-looking masks, okay?
Okay, but in all seriousness, this is just assault, right? This is
Yeah.
just assault.
Yeah,
Yeah, it is.
she has no reason to believe they're actually behind that beyond they're wearing masks for no reason.
And also like
I mean,
holding
I'm
up phones to
sorry.
record. But other people in the audience were holding phones to record.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, but the show just makes it too fucking easy.
No, Hero,
Yeah.
Hero, even
You know-
comparing this to Shrek is fucking an insult to Shrek, because Shrek is fucking gorgeous, dude, you gotta admit.
Shrek is a masterpiece.
Hey,
Shrek is-
I need an edit where she bursts through the wall.
cringe and horrible.
I need someone to edit it where like she bursts through the wall and it's the somebody once told me.
Somebody
Oh,
was
and
She's ringing at him.
Oh, and now she's roaring. She's reeing at him.
in the shed.
You know, this would have been a really good scene to show, but she can roar like.
Ooh, who are these
Hulk.
fuckers? They got here fast. That's good reaction.
Are these the governments that are hunting her?
I don't fucking know. These are probably
No,
the
there is no government hunting her though.
No, I know.
In the MCU.
Oh,
that
and
that's
even-
the
even-
face that I fucked up.
Even her friend, even her quote unquote friends are like, Jen, what the fuck are you doing?
Yeah.
These faces just tell it.
Those Doomcocks did a very shit job at proving that I'm a horrible person, so I need to fix that for them.
I need to now confirm that I am indeed a horrible person, but not for the reasons that they said. With my now attempted murder.
Yeah, they said I'm horrible because I'm a slut. I say I'm horrible because I'm a crazy bitch who will destroy and murder people at the slightest insult.
Provocation.
Even when it's not even, yeah, at the slightest provocation. Even when
And
said provocation is nothing to be angry about.
And before anybody in the comments says anything, remember Hulk is his own person. Jen
Yeah,
just
Hulk
goes
is a
green.
separate. Hulk is a separate and not quite as mentally sound personality.
Exactly. He
Although Bruce has some control. He keeps some.
Yeah.
He's able to.
well now he does.
Well, not, what I mean is like he's able to keep his anger in control. He's able to suppress it.
Jen,
Yeah, you
I'm
know
not
why?
trying
Wanna
to
know why?
rob you. I'm trying to
I'm
help
trying
you.
to rob you.
Can I
Well-
say something?
Yeah.
Well, do you know why that he can control it? Because what did he do? He practiced.
Yeah.
He had trials. He had tribulations. He suffered.
Yeah.
He got better.
What I want to say is in both the first two Avengers movie, in Avengers and Age of Ultron, when we see the Hulk, we see that we can see two examples of his control. One is that he's able to focus the Hulk entirely on the alien army at the end of Avengers, and that in the Age of Ultron, after the Hulk gets to look at all the people suffering the damage that they're causing, he immediately gets sad and only starts getting angry again when he sees all the guys with guns coming towards him. He doesn't have full control and he can get angry very easily and violent at the wrong people, but he does have some of Banner's sensibilities and doesn't just want to kill random people for no reason entirely. The only reason why it even happened in Avengers is because Loki's scepter was messing with people's minds to make them
Dude,
angry.
imagine if the Wrecking Crew just brought a gun and shot her in the back of the head before she becomes She-Hulk. They get the blood and the world's over.
Yeah, that would have been perfect.
That's what. Well, Toxic, you're mistaking. These people are fucking idiots. That's what a smart person would do. These people are
I mean,
idiots.
yeah, the Wrecking Crew in this is really
Just a
stupid.
quick question: how many episodes are there of
Perfect
She-Hulk?
thing for writer. You see, my character's an idiot.
Eight.
It doesn't make any sense.
Just 8.
No.
How long have we been live?
We've been live for
Couple
about
of, like, 3 hours.
3
maybe?
hours.
We need to
You're
go
doing
for
a
long.
good job showing why Shrek is more the She-Hulk.
Listen, Shrek is more attractive. Dude, Shrek might have a big green dick, you know what I'm saying?
Also, well, it's not even like she like
Yeah.
Shrek has a good personality. Like
He'll squeeze the
he's a good
steelers from
man.
my
The only
eye.
Whereas
people
with She-Hulk, she's just a flaming bitch.
Rex harass are people who actually do something against him. He only harasses people who, like the villagers, actually charge in towards home to attack
Yeah,
him,
he just wants to be
and
left
then
alone in
he
the
scares
beginning.
the crap out of them. And yeah, and when he goes to mess with Lord Farquaad, he messes with them specifically because he shoved in a bunch of people on his house in
Yeah,
his
on his
garden.
property.
He when the guy runs away screaming from him, he's like, "Hey, look, I'm not gonna eat you. I just want to know directions." And the guy just keeps screaming. And he doesn't fight Farquaad's knights until Farquaad makes them fight him.
Yeah, exactly.
Drake is actually a nice person, behaves very reasonably, unlike
Whereas
She-Hulk.
with
Just-
She-Hulk, she would go to the villagers directly, say that I'm not a scary person, and then the second one of them moves, she
violently murder them.
yes.
I'm not an evil person. Bring me your big dommy daddies, and if you do not fill my request, I will kill all of you.
Exactly. She would be Lord Farquaad in that
Pretty
movie.
much.
Terry, where's that bit where
Oh,
where Jen is in that big fucking
Yeah.
circular room, and she's talking to this weird robot thing?
That's
Everyone,
we're-
we're gonna watch the finale parts now. They're too
Yeah.
fucking tired and drunk to cap it.
what?
Alright, let's
Too
go.
drunk.
Alright.
Okay, so Jed's out of jail on parole. She doesn't have her powers. Hooray, justice. Somewhat. She should have gotten
How
the
is
death penalty.
How is she on
But-
parole?
So, they found a video of her twerking when she was in college, and now they're posting it to the Reddit.
Well, but wait a minute. Hold on. I just want to say something. So she's like mid-30s roughly, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Twerking wasn't a thing back then.
She invented
It's
it.
booty or something.
She
Twerking
invented it. Shut up.
Hold on,
She
Twerking
invented it.
wasn't a thing.
Wait. We gotta
You
remember,
think
Marvel is
think
set
that-
slightly in the future. Somewhere around like 2024, 2025?
Is it?
Yeah.
Well, still around back then.
Yeah, still wouldn't be around. But also, do you think the writers of She-Hulk have enough of a understanding of time being linear to realize that twerking wouldn't have been invented back then?
I don't care. It's still something I'm going to point out because I am critiquing this thing.
I mean, fair point. Just saying. The monkeys who sorry, I don't mean to be offensive to monkeys. The children who made this, the grade school, I don't know what to call them.
No, that's being
The
cruel to
things that
children.
made
We
this
don't do that here.
No, that's an insult to children. That's an insult to children.
These maggots!
No wonder they wrote that article. They're
Like-
actually
There we go, that's something.
No, that's an
Hey.
insult to maggots because at least maggots clean up stuff.
Yeah,
Okay.
maggots have actually saved people's lives before. They've been used by doctors to clean wounds of the rotting beet and infected tissue.
Oh, okay. How about
They actually
wasps?
save people's lives during wartime.
No dirt, just the filth under the boot.
Living feces.
I mean, that never did anything to you, did it?
There we go.
How about feces?
Alright,
Anyway, let's continue with this. Let's see how bad it gets.
Idiot.
oh no, she's posted it to the Reddit system, and now it's getting all the comments.
Okay.
Oh look, now
instantly after posting it. Instantly.
Yes, as we all know, that's how incels are. They're omniscient when it comes to things that happen on the internet.
This fucking
That's where
website
they-
UI looks like the worst thing of all time.
Their brain
ever.
It's literally connected there.
Okay, so her friend uploaded this?
Yeah,
Yes.
to find where the trolls are living.
Wait,
Because
hold on.
trolls
Couldn't they
know.
just find out? Couldn't they just find out that that's from her paralegal?
Find
Which is her
what out?
Couldn't they just find out
How
that
would they
it's
find out
from
she
her?
made an account that was fake?
They could just track it to her personal computer.
Her IP address.
Well, you see, they don't fucking hack everyone's IP address on Reddit.
They're incel Reddit hackers.
Yeah, they're like, oh man, I know your fucking social security number, and he lists off the other dudes first. He's like, oh yeah, man, okay, we're best friends now. All right. Oh, wait a minute. Can you guys see the message that he sent?
There's a private event.
All right, the
Anyways,
message.
Anyway, sweet vid. Hope to see you at the event, bro.
All right, what can thwart her amazing 10 quintillion IQ brain right now?
Bro.
Terry, what the fuck, dude? I told you that after the first time I watched it. You're supposed to let them guess, dude.
Bro.
You said it out loud, you fuck.
I was thinking and saying
Bruh.
bro because my brain was expanding.
Bruh.
I didn't let
You
it.
ruined it, Terry. Nice job.
Listen, the only thing that ruined it was
Bro.
I was
I'm
going
ignoring
bro
you.
because of the expanding brain.
So she has to get the soy friend to do it. Yeah.
Never pause, please. I would appreciate it
Oh
if a
my
show
gosh.
never, ever used the word trolls again.
They didn't make this for you. They made this in spite of you.
They made this for no one. They made this so the world can hate them.
They
Oh,
They
made
made
no.
they made this for themselves and no one else.
At what point do you ask, is this worth it? Is this worth the attention that I'm bringing to myself?
Did you make She-Hulk?
Well, the thing
What
is,
did it
for
cost?
that you need to have the intellectual and emotional maturity to ask yourself questions like that.
Did you make She-Hulk? Yes. What did it cost?
Nothing.
All my Twitter
Because it was
followers.
worthless and nothing needed to be put in to make this.
What did it cost? Your soul, your humanity's ability to tolerate your existence.
I already gave that away. What else will I have?
All right, let's go. He has to blend in with the incels. How will he do it?
Refer to women as female, because as you all know, that's what sexists do. They talk in a very clearly sexist way. They don't just say they clearly have a word preset for women instead of just referring to them as women like everyone. Why would a sexist call a woman a female? Just doesn't seem right to me.
Because-
I was talking to this girl last night. No, it's not girl,
No,
my
you're
friend.
a
You have
female.
to say
You're talking to a
female.
female.
You're talking to a female. I was talking to.
Oh,
a
I'm sorry.
girl.
I'm sorry. I'm still used to this.
I was
You
talking
see,
to a girl.
no, the
And
reason
you're not a
incels
real.
say that is
And you're not a
because male
real
is still-
man. You're not a real man unless you pronounce it female.
Do we
Well,
yell
you see,
at
the
me?
reason incels say female is because it still has male in the word, so it's like a transition into like referring to women, because it's still got that male bit in there, so they still feel comfortable.
It is still, as they say,
That
the
P
bullshit.
in there, it threatens them.
But woman has man in it.
Shut
also.
up. Oh, did you hear that? They're like, why is there a She-Hulk if there's no He-Hulk? Oh, damn, Lamau got him roasted,
That
burned.
isn't
Thin.
fucking
It is.
funny.
This is really how they see the people who don't like the show.
This
It-
isn't
it's
funny.
accurate.
This is fuck. Calm.
The,
They
Breathe.
react to- when they're do you
Tranquility.
think if you were to show them the various videos made by women who hate She-Hulk, how do you think they would even accept that as reality? Do you think
They're
they're
trans.
brave?
They're trans.
well, no,
No.
those aren't real women. They don't
They're
believe
women
real
in
women's
disguise.
Jay Longbone is a man in disguise. You heard
Yeah,
it here
none
first.
of them are. The She-Hulk writers would say, what if you prove it to them that they're real women? What if you showed them, had them interact in person with Jay Longbone and had her talk about how shit their show is?
Wait. You saying that reminded me of the Star Wars debate, where it's like, well, if you were a woman in Star Wars, girls goes, yeah, I am a woman. Let's discuss. And he just shuts up because he doesn't have anything to say after that.
Oh no,
Well,
he's
yeah,
struggling.
'cause of course he doesn't.
He's
'Cause they
struggling to
stupid-
relate to the incels. What will he do?
Let's see.
Oh damn, man, got him.
It's like walking. This is about as good as of an attempt to blend in with what this show thinks teen cells are like.
Like,
As it's the equivalent of walking to a bunch of, I don't know, British people and saying, so
the Scottish, am I right?
yeah.
Mass stabbings, am I right?
The Scottish, am I right? Hey, hey, hey. Ah, yeah, you got a point.
It's
like-
I mean, it's like a British person showing up in like the early days of the revolution and saying, "So not paying my taxes, am I right?"
Yeah.
And then
It's like,
and then they
what?
and then they would look at you like, what?
It's like
What do you-
going. It's like going up to black people and saying racism. Am I right?
And then
going up
and
to
then
black people and say, "Hello, all my N-words," and
and then he and the guy's like, oh shit, did I set the wrong date? Oh, it's 1959. It's 1759. I'm 20 years old.
yes, females. Oh no,
Yes!
it's head incel.
Ma-
One of us.
One
If I
of
would-
us.
Also,
One
among us.
of us.
Hero, do not attribute this shit show to a mediocre at best game.
Hold on, pause.
What?
Why does he act like this? I thought he was a dude bro, like, for most of the thing, and now he's just... Wait, hold on, is this sexism, man?
No,
Wasn't
this is not sexist, man.
Okay, because I was about to say, he could blend in easily.
Yeah, no. If
Wait,
they called
no!
sex, no, if
No!
sexist man was here, I would like the episode more because sexist man, he's entertaining in how fucking weird he is.
Isn't this the lawyer from the,
He is
from
the
Six
lawyer for sexism man.
No, but none of you can remember clearly because the show is too stupid. Your brain wants to kick it out
Remember,
of.
he was impersonated by the elf that said, "I hate women," and then he walked out and said, "That's so shapeshifting elf." And the elf unshapeshifted, said, "Let this be a warning."
Dude,
And he said,
I
"That's
can't-
fucking stupid." And then the end of the scene.
Dude, I remember that. Yumi paused it, and we were just like, hold on, why isn't the guard coming? He said security. Did he beat his ass?
The
What happened?
shapeshifting elf has political immunity, so she can do whatever the fuck she wants and however many laws she wants.
No, my friend. They don't know what that means. That's a whole.
They don't
other-
know what words
They
mean.
don't
What
know
is
what-
the English language?
They don't know what that means. Everything those writers could possibly interact with. If I met people like them if I was in charge of Disney and I met people like them, I would just be like, no, go back to preschool. Go back to preschool, you freaking.
Dude,
you
if
clearly
someone
haven't
put
paid
this
attention.
script if someone put this script on my desk and I was like, funding your show. What?
Well,
Why not?
sir-
Because this is terrible.
Sir, either it's this or Woman King gets a sequel.
Shield
God,
season
that
1.
piece of shit got a sequel. But let's keep whitewashing history and making a movie portraying the people who are as, if not more, responsible for the Atlantic slave trade as the actual people who bought the slaves than as the heroes.
I
Let's-
have a response.
God.
Shut up, please. You're making me scared. Right.
You said mean things on
God.
Twitter. I don't like you.
Oh no, he's possibly gay.
If you're gonna make a movie like that, at least give the king by the title he was more famous for, the Slave King. Because of all the slaves he kept.
What was
These
it?
army sex slaves.
You know, it's like, this person's a misogynist. They hate women, and it's like, well, why aren't you gay? if you truly hate women, why are you married to a woman?
If you hate women, it's the meme. Man killed wife, but did you know he was violently sexually harassing her one night every week for 10 years.
Oh yeah, you showed me that. Yeah, man killed his wife, but then they spun it to where like he just had her as a sexual slave for the entirety of their marriage.
He would parade her around the town as if she was free, taking her to church and the grocery store. And eventually they even had a raped child. Oh no.
Stored within his home, free from the prying eyes of others.
My
It
gosh.
makes a lot more sense if y'all watched it. It's funny. It's not real.
It's a parody.
It's a parody, but it's hilarious.
You're gonna have to
Kerbal
send
Space
me that
Program
after the
is a
stream, because,
significantly
oh my gosh.
more. Sorry.
No, go ahead. Go ahead.
Alright. Kerbal Space Program is a significantly more engaging experience, and that game doesn't even have a fucking story.
I bet taking your
Yeah,
helmet
it's
off
just-
your face is a better experience than She-Hulk.
You know,
Well,
Soul, I was wondering where that was going, but you ended it perfectly.
Yeah. Kerbal Space Program is just learning how spaceships work and how to send little weird aliens in space.
Yeah, and it's a ton of
Listen.
fun. I would actually
I'm
recommend
gonna
that over this show.
I'm gonna
I can imagine it would be, I can imagine it would be.
I'm gonna take a piss and wonder if I should kill myself or not. I'll be back.
Alright.
We will continue without you because I don't want to exist.
Yeah,
All right.
let's go.
I am John Obama of the intelligentsia.
What is Obama's last name?
Why won't he tell us? Oh yeah! Oh my god! Oh fuck! I didn't even notice this. The wrecking crew is there in the back row.
I just noticed that too.
Exposition!
Look at those fucking faggots. I don't. What other word
What?
to describe them?
Didn't She-Hulk like
I
kill
know.
all of them?
Don't worry.
Terry
you
gave
have
us
the
permission
rainbow
to say
colors.
it, so
Good.
don't worry about it.
Fox is not here, so you can't say the word faggot. Unless one of you is also bi or something.
Okay, but did one of the posters back there said like "Today is today"?
Yes.
What?
What does that even mean?
See, that's the famous quote from the Abomination.
Today is today.
No, today is today, not today is the day. Today is today.
Yeah, that's what I
Yeah,
said.
man.
It's like, what?
Yeah, like the other one, like
Did
this
you know
other fucking
tomorrow
amazing
is
one.
tomorrow?
Achieve everything.
Yes. Generic bad. Generic.
You guys
mad
get it. He's
vibes.
fucking stupid. All right.
This show
Seize
is
your every
fucking
opportunity and
retarded.
take what you want and whatever. And don't question this and how it applies to specific situations. Like you wanting a better job, but knowing that if you try and get one that you'll be more happy with, you might not make as much money as you do, and that might be bad for your life in other ways.
No, shut
Or
up.
something.
Today's the day.
Yeah.
What?
Oh no, the Abomination is their special guest speaker at his ranch. So Abomination's gonna show up and have
Wasn't
a good old talk.
Abomination in jail?
No, he got
He's on
released.
parole as long as he's not in his monster form.
Why was he released?
Because Jen is an amazing lawyer.
Yeah, that's probably why she got the award. It was
Oh
because
man,
she
look
got
at him
Abomination.
go! It is stretchy clothes that are not really stretchy because they're baggy as shit.
Yeah. I was gonna say spreadsheet. They're like custom made for him.
This is some of the
Seize your
worst
power.
CGI I've
Big
ever
men dream
seen.
big.
Good lord.
Wouldn't his advice be more about controlling your anger and everything, considering, the circumstances of everything and how he came to be and his power set?
No,
Absolutely not. I
today
don't know
is
why.
today.
Are you gonna say something serious, Toxic,
Am I
or
the
are you
only
gonna...
one? Am I the only thinks he sounds like Korg?
Wait, are they
Rewind.
trying to do a John Pearson with...
Oh,
Fuck
Okay,
my
no,
life.
That is
They
a
are so
public
doing a Jordan
speaking
Peterson thing.
Sorry.
No, they're not. They're just it's just a TED talk. Calm
Sorry.
down.
But he's just,
Wow! I mean, look at this fucking dude here. He is so excited to see this mass murder. Whoa! I killed like 30 people in Harlem. Seriously, does he not sound like
He
Korg?
does
It
sound
could just
like-
be the accent.
He does sound like Taika. He does.
Yeah,
Maybe
he
it's
does.
just every retarded CGI character is starting to sound like Taika.
Yeah, he reminds me of Fork.
What?
What was that?
He's that exact same British accent. Or is it British?
Okay.
It's British.
Okay. Listen to him. Listen to his words.
Woo. Oh shit! They forgot the part where they start chanting like we don't need consent or something, right? What was it?
Yeah. They start.
Oh
saying-
my! Are you kidding me?
Yeah.
No, it was something to the. It wasn't those words
exactly.
exact. It was something to the effect. Hold on, I need to find it.
Oh yeah, it was like, we will take what we want. Or something like that.
The fuck?
I mean, that is
No.
a generic dumb life coach thing you sometimes hear if you visit life coaches. Just take what you want, seize the day, blah blah blah, generic advice that means nothing.
It's kind of funny, right? When Doctor Strange, the part 2 came out, you're just like, you know what? I don't think we're ever gonna say I missed this. I miss it.
You see, this
You know
is the
what?
FU. They are in a competition to see who can make the worst show, and somehow everybody's actually really good at it.
You know what? Do you know what's like? I think a great quote that more people, especially the people who wrote She-Hulk or who were involved in She-Hulk, should do.
What?
Michael Jackson's "Man in the Mirror." Take a look in the mirror before you start trying to change the world.
Oh yeah, that is a good quote.
A good quote.
See what's good. Take a good hard look at yourself before you want to change the world. See if you're actually good.
Or another better quote is become the change you wish to see in the world.
Oh yeah, that's
I heard-
I agree. You should become.
Yeah, I want to become as well.
That is a brilliant quote.
It's only a Night City, unfortunately,
Well,
and that doesn't
technically
exist yet.
speaking, you already are come. Every human on Earth is
Every
We
human
are
on
we
Earth
are the
was at
baked
one
cream
point.
pie.
All right,
Yeah,
You
we
are
are.
literally pieces of palm
Okay,
that
okay.
you got too big.
All
No
right,
more
stop. We got shit to get through. Literally.
Yeah.
We are all seamen.
No
All right.
speaking. No speaking while it's
please,
playing.
let's just shut up and
She's
watch.
like,
Now.
she's like, oh my gosh. She's like, oh my gosh, Emil, I can't believe you became a Hulk person. That's so rude and like illegal.
Drink
Oh,
with the
what is this fucker doing? I don't remember. Why did you do that, you fucking retarded person? Now everyone knows. Everyone can see you. Whatever.
Women! Women!
Oh yeah. Yeah.
Okay,
Oh, no.
okay, no, stop. Think about this. I don't even think Banner would be able to figure out how to do that, and he's the smartest man on the planet. He's not on the planet
Also-
right now.
Isn't that like an extreme violation of personal rights?
No, not even that. I'm
yes.
surprised that. What place did you take this to? What lab exactly? Because I'm
Well,
pretty sure those people would have
Wakanda.
sold it on the black market.
Somehow the man he hired to fuck her also somehow got like a pint of her blood. I don't know how.
Yes.
Also, you're forgetting. He knows the hacker known as 4chan, so he knows everything.
He hacked
Yeah.
her blood, of course.
Hacked her blood out. Yes.
Oh yeah, we gotta shove it in.
They're
Yeah,
taking
no,
our
no.
blood hacks.
Oh no.
Oh,
Yeah,
Hello?
no.
Can you hear me? Can you hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you, but what are you saying? You keep covering.
Oh. He's gone.
He's covering his back and he just keeps talking randomly.
he's
Just-
dead.
Man. The absolute state.
Keep covering your microphone.
I wasn't though.
You were.
What were
No,
you
I
saying?
wasn't. I was looking at what my hand was deliberately.
Oh, okay. Well, what were you saying during the scene?
Well, what I was saying was actually I don't quite remember. I think it was something along the lines of oh yeah, they took it. He took the thing to Wakanda, and the Wakandans made him choose to turn himself
No,
into.
the Wakandans don't like him in this show because he took one of their spears and they wanted it back because colonizers stole it from them. That's actually
Even though
a
their
thing.
country was never colonized.
Hold on. How did somebody get a spear from Wakanda?
Well, no.
It's
What the
allowed there?
Wakandans don't want to. What the Wakandans don't want to admit was one of their fucking dumbasses threw their spears, and someone picked it up. They were too fucking stupid to find it, and then someone found it and posted an Instagram picture like, "Shit, that's art. Fuck. God damn it. Colonizers, they stole it. I guess it's stealing if you throw your own shit out a window and someone finds it. I guess. Like, yeah.
What Wakandans and Marvel in general doesn't want to admit is that the Wakandans are basically the Wakandans' relationship with colonism in the MCU is basically that of somebody who stood and watched as somebody else was being murdered when they were fully capable of stopping the murder before it even happened. Well, okay, not quite murder, but well, I guess colonism is a completely different crime than murder.
We need to get back to this.
Yeah,
Yeah, we
let's
will get
just
back to this, and it's gonna.
Yeah, whatever.
back, rewind.
The perfect freeze frame.
This
Average
pain.
She-Hulk fan.
Average She-Hulk fan.
Hero screenshot. Hero, get a screen grab of that. I'm gonna update the thumbnail with that.
That is awesome.
That's great.
Please share that
Thank you.
thumbnail with me.
I think it's what everyone uses for their fucking screen because it's like Oh no, I haven't even fucking.
Come at me, bro.
Rewind it.
All right, let's get
They
this
keep-
full.
Skipping around a bit.
All right, here's this one's like way better.
All right, rewind a bit. Just give it like 5 seconds.
It's fucking rewind time. Slap Chris.
Okay, shh, no
Real.
talking.
Everybody, shut the
It's
fuck up.
screen time.
Just shut the fuck up. No talking. Thank you.
You should have taken that watch off.
Yeah.
Yeah, why didn't the watch snap?
Oh
Oh my god.
Wait,
He's
wait.
buff.
It's not. It's just paused for me. What the fuck?
I paused on purpose, fucker. Copyright, asshole.
It wasn't.
All right, bitch.
Sorry.
Sandwich.
It's fine, shitbag. All right.
Whoa, you're way too good.
Okay.
Sorry.
Quit it with the
Oh
generic
well, that
insult.
fucker, that's dead. That's another black person that Abomination was fucking killed.
Oh my god, Harlem wasn't enough.
I'm still stuck,
Out of all
The
the
thing is
people
not
in the
playing
crowd,
alongside-
Abomination, why'd you hit the only black guy, huh?
guys. It's still stuck here.
On what?
It's still stuck at 250. It's not playing at all.
Fucking refresh your page.
Okay.
Why is the bitch here?
Oh,
Did you fix it?
It's not.
All right.
It's still loading.
Have you tried hitting play, Soul?
I think I've disconnected from a room. Give me a minute.
Yeah.
Then fucking reconnect.
That's what I'm about to do.
Yeah, you've been disconnected. Yeah.
Jesus.
Why, though?
Fuck.
No idea.
And it won't even load.
Oh,
It won't fucking
Yeah, no,
load.
It keeps, for some other reason, it keeps saying that you've joined and left the room a lot. What else are you doing right now?
Nothing.
check your
I've-
internet.
literally look at
Check
the
the internet
screenshot it
connection.
posted.
What?
He's doing everything on his computer, it seems.
You're gonna
Log in-
burn your
log
computer
out
up
of
with that
your
many
internet and
tabs.
log back
It might be
in. That
because you have like 500 tabs open.
Yeah, dude, it's called playlists on YouTube. Just make a playlist. Jesus Christ. I
watch
know
later.
Opera can handle this, but you're really pushing it.
I just closed all the tabs.
Hmm.
It won't load. I don't get it. It won't load.
Okay, just close Chrome and then open it back up, or whatever you're using. Opera. Close
Who
it.
else left?
I think it was me.
God fucking.
Hold on. It was me. No, okay, I'm fine.
Technical difficulties. Please stand by.
Immense technical difficulties.
La 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 la.
Well, shit. It's not. It's just not letting me in.
What the
We tried the new link.
Let's see if that works.
How were you accessing it before?
Via the
With the
initial
link.
link.
All right.
See if we're still up, by the way.
We are-
God, my sleep cycle is so fucked right now.
Finally!
You know what time it is where I'm at?
Adventure time?
It's 5:30 in the morning.
Alright. There we go.
Nice.
After
We're
immense
almost
after immense frustration.
Yeah, it's on screen now.
Yep.
It's good
It's
to
a
go.
length of time.
Hold up. Hold up.
Hold on.
Hold on.
Bunch of men to grab people. Oh wait, no, she doesn't have powers right now.
Hang
Never
on,
mind.
hang on. The sound, the guy's vocal sounds. Sounds familiar.
Okay.
She's here too.
Why is she
Yeah.
here?
Now
It
you're
Hulk falls from
complaining
space.
about writing in the show. Didn't Titania literally just randomly burst in through the side of the building when she first showed up in the show?
Yes,
Why didn't Jen complain then about how badly written that was?
because the writers thought that was good then. They hadn't made up
But
their
why
mind.
do they think it's bad now? What's the difference?
Oh, so bad. What if Bruce landed on a dude, just smushed him?
Don't you know he has X-ray vision?
Ah,
Don't
it's
you
fucking
really?
Mario and a Goomba all over again. Like,
Wait,
damn.
no, he's. Don't you understand? He has X-ray vision thanks to his gamma radiation.
Fuck.
Don't you understand? He could just put the corpse in
G
space.
vision?
Nobody would find it.
Alright.
But but X-ray vision is X-rays are weaker than gamma rays.
Tatalia just casually murders the dude. Alright, whatever.
Oh,
We
listen, there
are
is-
co-web intelligentsia, thank you. Also, the wrecking crew's right behind her. Oh, man. Yeah, it's like your
They
show's
didn't
shit.
from the start. Why are you pointing that out just now? They never did, Jen. They never did.
Oh no, Disney Plus has invaded.
Ew, Disney Plus.
It's like, so, what I'm looking up at here on, like, the Marvels, everything here is shit. With the exception of that one Thor picture, because that's from Infinity War. It's like, these are all shit things that are up here. That represent your entire fucking universe.
Well, yeah, no,
Multiverse of Planets, WandaVision, Legends, and I have no idea about I Am Groot. Maybe that's not shit.
Well, it's because they can write bad dialogue. It's just I am Groot over and over. It's the only thing they can write.
It's
just
just
copy and
Tiny
paste.
Groot being cute. If
Control P.
that's all there is, then yeah, it can't be. Well, it can still be shittily written. If
Well,
Groot, like baby Groot goes meets God, then makes him force all the characters in the MCU, all the villains from the MCU to do bad things.
Man, I can't
well,
believe
I mean,
they shrunk.
I am giving them
Yeah,
too
we're
much
getting to
credit.
that,
They
we're
would
getting to
probably
that.
need two people, one person to press the P and one person to hold down Control. So
Ahem.
I guess.
Ahem.
Make
I
those
can't-
jokes somehow.
I can't believe
That
they.
Probably, considering modern Disney's writing standards, yes.
So, what were you saying?
I can't believe they shrunk down Groot. Shrunk down the real life Vin Diesel and dolled him up in
The real life Vin Diesel.
super prosthetic makeup to make him look like a tree.
I know, right?
It's real dedication to the craft.
Yeah,
Look,
I know,
they
right?
massacred my boy.
Well, I mean, they didn't have to shrink him down too much. He is a short man. Oh no! What if that burst out and fucking killed the audience? Actually, I would have loved that because I want to die.
Breaking news! Breaking news! Millions of Americans dead tonight.
No, it's no.
Captain
It wouldn't be. It would be
Marvel.
like tens of incels dead tonight.
Oh my god, it's a
Watching
porn.
the
It's a
show.
porn ad on my Disney Plus.
Oh my
Yeah.
god!
Not single green mommies in my area. It says.
Alright, press play.
Why are they showing all the
Yeah.
terrible stuff? They're
I
showing
can't
all the
use
terrible
I can't use ad blocker on this.
Because phase 4 is just it's when they started cranking up their sludge pipe. The sludge dump bursts.
Look at this.
So, this looks like one
How
of those
did you
Cartoon
find
Network
that?
behind the scene cartoon commercial things where they draw like the 2D character walking around the studio.
Yeah.
Like,
for
yeah.
a joke, obviously. Where this is not a joke.
Man, they
It's
skipped
100%
the scene where she
serious.
talks to her own writers.
Oh.
I guess we'll just have to see this feed here first.
Okay.
Oh yeah, she hurts actual Disney security guards. All right.
Actual
He
people.
hits them
Dead.
Oh
violent.
wow, that fucker is
That
dead.
guy's dead.
He's
That
dead.
guy's
He is
That
dead!
in the gun. Was
The man-
lying in the corner.
The man
This
bounced
man
off
was
the wall.
doing his job because Disney was holding his family hostage, probably. Like, holy shit, my dude.
Disney probably bought and sold his family.
You
They
know,
bought
this
and
is, the
stole
only,
his soul.
this is the only good time to say think about his family.
Yeah. Then this.
Yeah, that guy's just dead. Like, no ifs,
That's
ands,
the
or
same
buts.
energy of Doom guy, like chasing, like getting that corpse
Like,
to
why
bring it
does it
over.
look
No,
so shit?
It's the same energy as when he walks through the Mars base in Eternal, and he walks to the scientist guy and he grabs his key card, which is still attached to his like little necklace thing.
No,
Well,
it's not.
drags
It's
him
not.
across.
It's not the same.
No,
Because
Doom
Doom guy just
doesn't
needs the
kill
key
that
cards.
guy
It doesn't hurt the
violently.
dude.
Well, no,
He
it's
just rolls
just
the guy over.
dragging him.
Yeah, he just.
The
He just
dragging part maybe, but She-Hulk just violently killed the person who was.
yeah,
just-
but no, so the difference between Doom guy grabs his neck thing and just pulls it over. The guy's fine. He's not hurt at all.
Yeah.
And
Doom guy
26
doesn't
She-Hulk
kill
bashes the
somebody
dude's
without
brain
needing.
into the pavement and then
And-
grabs and forces his eye against the thing. It's like, what
in
the
20,
fuck?
in 2016, the Slayer literally just gets a corpse, puts it in his inventory, and just he basically just uses it as a key card for the hand.
I just imagine Doom Guy running around with a fucking corpse hanging from his hip.
No, better yet. It's like when he gets Samuel Hayden out of the thing. You have to be very gentle, and then he just turns it off, grabs him, and throws him into the portal.
Yeah. No,
Oh,
he just doesn't care
it's
about
the
that guy.
It's the MCU.
Oh look, it's Disney masturbating onto the screen.
It's blood. It's
Don't
mostly
you love?
blood.
Don't you like the MCU, guys?
Right?
Some of the
Yellow.
good movies are there. Avengers is there. The
I
first Ragnarok was funny at least.
Even
Okay,
the,
no
even
no
the
talking
Kevin
there, no.
robot has a fucking hat.
I swear to God, I will stab you. Shush. Listen to this man's words.
Stab me, daddy.
Because Kevin Feige.
It looks like it's out of Star Wars.
It kind of does.
It looks like the probe droid. You're right.
It looks like a Diet Pepsi version of GLaDOS.
What's wrong with Pepsi? Huh?
You know
Oh,
what I mean?
No, I don't. You racist.
Right.
No,
better.
no. It's the fucking Coke version because it's all the red and the white. Right.
Well, rewind. Like
It's
I didn't
discount.
hear
Coke.
any of his
It
words.
keeps skipping.
All right, we gotta listen to the dialogue allegedly.
It keeps skipping. Besides, the copyright filter is thick enough so that it would be barely seen.
All right, it's your stream. This is simple.
Then what does that affect? Why does the power not being the villain mean he can't have power? Isn't that a reason to have the power? Because the powers aren't the villain. He's the villain using the powers for his benefit.
But isn't the villain's motivation that he wants your powers?
Yeah, And who the fuck thinks that him having the powers makes the power a villain instead of him? Isn't the fact that the villain has the powers and so does the protagonist means that, well, if assuming that Jen wasn't a horrible person, isn't the fact that she has the powers and their enemy also has the powers mean that the
wouldn't
power...
this also assist in making a better and more interesting conflict?
Yes.
Oh, what do I know?
Me too.
I'm not a multi-million-dollar earning writer.
By this logic, why don't you just also remove Abomination's powers while you're at it?
Yes. What the fuck?
Oh!
Explain
That-
the anger, Terry. Who is she talking?
Daredevil. They cut out the part where she asked if she can have Daredevil back to fuck.
Yeah.
So then the writer said, "All right, Daredevil shows up to fuck you
Yes.
later."
He basically has them remove Daredevil's free will, so she's guaranteed to end up fucking her.
Ow, my knees.
What?
I told you, he just falls out of a tree.
Because Kevin.
Well, no. What would happen there is he would hit the ground and then he'd slump over because his knees are just his legs are broken now.
He's blind.
Yes.
Kevin Feige, this is
But,
all of your
man,
fault.
Can I just point out?
All
can I
of
point
it.
out- So She-Hulk makes Abomination go back to jail, puts Todd in jail, but Tanya, she gets to go free.
Yeah, Titania, the one who tried to murder people and almost like completely succeeded.
Well,
Almost.
I
she's
wonder
a
what's
woman.
the difference
She's a
between.
woman. She gets to do anything.
There it
She's
is.
a
Funny
female.
thing-
She
funny-
gets
She's a female. There it is.
the right.
There it is.
Funny thing is,
Yay,
I've actually
good
heard that the actress is a really nice person, and is actually respectful to the fans, and thinks that they should have some level of voice about this show.
Oh, well,
If
do you
that's
think?
good, it's good for her.
You know
The
what?
character she plays is...
You know what? If she becomes vocal about like how did her character like not go to prison over what she did to those innocent poor people, then yeah, you know what? She gets a brownie point. But if not, I don't care.
I mean,
She
she's probably
gets
under
one-
an NDA, so she can't really give an opinion on her character specifically.
Oh, hold on, boys.
Oh, Hulk's back from
Got the hell
Sakaar.
up. Got the hell up and watch this.
Look at this faggot.
What the fuck am I looking at? What is that hair? What is that hair?
This
When
is
did
his
he
son,
smash?
Scar.
Alien hair.
Well, see, no, no.
Alien, probably.
Isn't this the son from
Josh,
World War Hulk?
Josh, I will explain. So remember how I always kept bringing up the fact that Ragnarok just had references to...
And you cut out for me.
Oh. So remember how I said that Ragnarok had a bunch of references to Planet Hulk?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Apparently there weren't just references, because now they're just like, oh, we put him in the armor for the reference, but we just can't do Ragnarok now, so let's just say he had a son on Sakaar. And in my mind, it was just like, did you find one of that race that he was with in the comic? Because I'm pretty sure they're the ones like this handle Hulk cock, you know? Also, look at that stupid hair!
Marvel
I already
just
mentioned the
doesn't care.
hair.
That hair is so dumb. That is
Alright.
dumb hair.
It's fucking over. You guys can
Also,
talk.
the name is cringe.
Kill this.
Jesus. Fucking
So,
lovely
so,
Christ.
so listen,
What the
You
fuck
Do not
was that?
do not bring the Lord. Do not bring the Son of the Lord and Savior into this. He has nothing to do with the shit show that was.
he
This
told...
is Satan's. No, Satan wouldn't do that. That's too much for him.
Can I talk?
Even Satan pops in. Even I have standards.
Yeah.
She basically told God to make Matt Murdock put a cock in her again.
Yes. That's like mind control in order to make Daredevil fuck her.
That
Yeah,
is right.
That's just
Well,
that's
that
just
that
straight
is
up mind
very,
control.
very
It's
much rape.
taking away free
In
will.
most Yeah, the most comparable situation we have in real life is sex
Date
slavery.
rape drugs.
Date rape drugs.
Yes,
Hey,
Dates.
exactly. Date rape drugs. She drugs Daredevil to make him fuck her without
okay,
his knowledge.
boys. So, the episode before this, they bitch and whine about YouTubers pointing out the flaws in their show. In this one, they finally realize the flaws and they quite literally remove them. They just
And
remove
they're the
them.
same flaws people have been pointing out. It's just that for some reason Jay acts like suddenly they showed up. It's the
Basically, what
exact same problems that have been in the show since the beginning, but for some reason Jay is like, now it doesn't make sense.
Well, see, that's the thing.
Well,
They
they
have
basically.
introduced.
Oh, sorry. Go ahead. Go ahead.
I was gonna say they've introduced something to the MCU, but they cannot take back. They now have a character that can just leave the MCU and talk to God.
Well, basically,
Yeah.
what this has done is they basically admitted, oh yeah, we know that there are flaws in our show. We just don't care.
Yeah.
No, it's the
Or
flaws
they-
were on purpose. We were shit on purpose, maybe, or
Or
we were really
it
shit.
might not-
Found out we were shit. We're very
No, no, no.
insecure about it. Tried defending it. Fucked up on
No, no, no.
defending it. Said
It's-
no, it was intentional the whole time, guys. Trust me.
Wait a second. It might not even be that. It might be worse. It might be that they don't even realize that the flaws they've been making fun of in this episode are the same flaws that were in the previous episodes.
Oh yeah, because like some of the other things that this video cut out was like they were talking how it's all very stupid about the enemy getting the powers of the hero at the end. It's very much a criticism of the MCU.
That the criticism isn't that it doesn't make sense, that it's uncreative, that it can be a bit, that you can make it deeper than that. It's not necessarily that.
This
just
show
having-
wishes its greatest criticism was that it was uncreative.
Yes. It's not even that, because the criticism isn't that, oh, it's not the powers that are the bad guy. Nobody said that ever. Why would they? If anything, it's the fact that the hero is the one who also uses the power.
Niall,
Does the best job as emphasizing that.
my boy, my friend. The writers read it on TikTok or some other social media platform once. Therefore, they think that that is the norm of thought.
I'm not the. I'm
That
not
is-
sure. I think you're overstating
That is
how
the most
smart they are.
retarded thing I've heard in my life.
Niall.
Fuck this
There's
show,
no way they're that.
and fuck the writers. I hope they get fired.
Niall,
Well,
you forget.
yes.
Because you're treating them as though they are competent writers.
They say
No,
themselves.
no
they're
way.
not.
No, I'm
he-
not. I'm saying that Neil is. I'm saying not Neil. I'm saying that toxic.
Neil.
Oh, and one more
toxic
thing.
Tic-tac story makes them sound smarter than they probably are.
Niall, if I may.
Even that retarded story.
Niall, if I may. One more thing. I'm pretty sure all of this is Kevin Feige's fault. All of
Well,
it.
yeah.
No, it's Kevin's fault. What do you?
Kev.
Yeah, it's Kevin's fault.
Kevin
Kevin.
is Kevin Feige. That's the joke.
No, he's not. He's a robot. Look at him. Look at him. He's not a man. That's a robot. Obviously, he's not the same guy. Hint, hint,
Toxic
nudge,
enough with the
He's
gas
joking.
pipe.
He even has the same name and wears the same hat.
He literally has a fucking cap over his. Over...
Over his
Hold
robot
on,
eyes.
hold on. I have a question. Did they race swap Kevin Feige into a robot?
Is Kevin Feige doing robot face? Is what you're asking?
Also, they brought up.
Hero, you know
Hero.
about this.
Hero.
Accuse
feel-
Kevin of racism against your people.
Also,
Yeah,
Jen
I was gonna ask. Do you
brought up.
feel slighted?
Jen
I
also.
do, but for more than just this.
Also, Jen brought up X-Men.
Yeah.
Yeah, she's like, oh man, when is X-Men happening? No, never.
Well, and then she looks at the screen and gives
I
a thumbs
hope
up and a
not.
wink, because she's like,
One
"Hey, you guys want to
fuck-
see that, right? You guys want to see that, right?"
But what is she looking at though? If she's in the real world, what camera?
Oh my god.
This is fucking. They fucked up even more.
Look away.
show.
Look away from
I
the
Don't
wish-
look behind the curtain.
I wish Wolf
Can you
would. I wish Wolf
Sorry.
would come back so he can fucking rag on this shit show.
He's not coming back.
I said I wish.
Leave
I
him
didn't say that's
alone.
gonna happen.
The poor guy is suffering from depression. He doesn't deserve any more suffering. Hasn't he suffered enough? Hasn't that poor guy suffered
yeah.
enough? I mean, I love
keep
watching
getting away
people
with
suffer
this.
too, but
They can't keep getting away with this.
I love the fact that Wolf cameoed in Muller's Multiverse of Madness video. That was such a nice surprise.
I just like that they still talk to him and everything. I like that.
Yeah.
I'm
Yeah,
glad that
of
they
course.
still
I expected they would. Just seeing some confirmation of it is so nice.
I'm glad that they're still
Yeah.
friends.
Yeah.
Gives me some
Anyway.
modicum of joy.
Anyway, what else do
The-
you want to talk about Marvel-wise?
World.
How the fact that like now that just because of Jen, they don't have to go through anything hard anymore because she could just leave.
Yep.
She could just leave.
You can
Well, it's the
literally
fact
just
that they
leave
have
the
basically-
MCU and punch God until he, or just harass him until he makes an ending better. They're upset that a new is like whoever they're gonna make. What was the name of the guy who eats planets? Galactus.
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 Yeah, Galactus showed up. He starts eating the planet. Jen just breaks out the MCU and bullies Kevin into making Galactus stop existing.
Why does Galactus have to be
Yep,
taller
that.
than me, Kevin? Is sexism?
Yeah, Galactus,
Also-
and she bullies him into making Galactus just harass the Earth into giving gay people more rights.
Dude,
Why
no,
can't
she's
Peter
gonna
Dinklage
turn-
play Galactus?
She's gonna turn Galactus into Danny DeVito.
No, that would be amazing. That's a good decision.
But
Oh no!
But, like,
Hold on, I got a joke. For you see, do you all remember the human that is just sticking out of the earth? He's going to see it and would want to have sex with it. So he's not going to eat the earth. he's
No,
going to
it's
fuck
like
the
a
earth.
fucking baby that's in the middle of being born and died.
Well,
Dead
no,
fetus.
no, it's not a baby. Because, no, it's not a
Oh, I
baby.
remember there's
That's a
this
grown
giant...
person.
No, it's the fucking fetus. It's being born. That was the whole thing.
can I
It's
say
born as a fully grown person. Okay, suck my ass.
Their people don't get any bigger. You
Well,
stop
he-
making fun of them. I don't
He's
make fun of you
newborn,
too
but
much for
he's
being
born
short.
an adult. He's biologically an adult. He's also a newborn. That's how his
Oh,
species
never mind.
is,
That's fine.
apparently.
I didn't know. See, new knowledge has come to my
But
mind. and
you,
now I
you
wanna-
didn't. You
Fun
did
fact,
know. I just
Michael-
fucking told you, you
Like-
fucking asshole.
Well, yeah, I didn't know until you told me, dumbass.
But
Fun
you
fact,
didn't
like-
acknowledge it until Niall told you. It seems that
Doesn't
you
look-
trust one over the other.
Yes.
It's a fucking sexist, racist, trans.
can I say a thing?
Trans
No.
pumpkin.
Go ahead.
It's so great.
I'm a
Go
pumpkin now.
Okay.
go ahead.
Basically, they have also admitted that everything that the characters have gone through and like all the torture that they've endured was Kevin's fault.
Yes.
This is the second time they've done this.
Yeah. Ken
Like,
was
how,
the first.
how can I say that about it's like the second time that we've met the writer of the universe and they just don't fucking ask them the right questions.
What was the first time?
Kang.
Kang.
Oh.
I almost.
Kang, why did you leave slavery? why did you keep?
He's like, well, you see, my ancestors profited greatly from it. It's like, oh,
Oh my god.
have you heard of my mother, the woman king? It's like, oh,
my
shit.
father, the slave king.
Oh, fuck. It's racism.
Now I want a show just about. I want an
Racist.
animated show that just discusses the lore behind truck nuts.
Truck nuts?
What?
What?
Where did this come from?
Is this an Australian thing? I need to know.
Do you not know what truck nuts are?
No,
Truck
truck nuts, like the testicles on a motorized vehicle. Like, what the fuck are you talking about, Soul? You need to fucking speak up.
Optimus, are we talking about
Does this have anything
Optimus
to do with
Prime's
Marvel?
testicles? Are we talking about the testicles on Optimus Prime?
The
No!
tentacles on Optimus Prime. Whoa, what
Give
the
me,
fuck is this
give me a
going?
minute.
Calm down, drunk boy. He said testicles.
So you guys really don't know what truck nuts are? Oh my
No,
god.
we don't.
No, we're not fucking
I thought
weirdos
it was
who are
being-
perverts for cars.
Dude, what does this have to do with Marvel?
No, nothing. It has nothing to do with
Okay,
Marvel.
well then why is it part of the
Then
conversation?
why the fuck did you speak?
Because I thought it'd be funny to bring up, because it's funny to say truck nuts.
No one knows what truck nuts are.
Explain what it is, please. We are all
Alright,
curious
alright.
now.
Marshmallow.
They are-
I like the word march. Funny, laugh.
Alright,
haha.
alright, let me
It
speak.
doesn't make sense, does it? Fucking ass.
Hero.
I'm gonna transcript what I did tonight to a friend of mine tomorrow. Be like, yeah, we talked about She-Hulk, and then we all lost our fucking minds.
Alright.
I lost
You
my,
know-
So-
you know
I lost
those
my
old
mind like
ads?
3 shots ago. I got it.
Hey,
So
guys,
the
guys, you know those old ads?
the deal
You know
with
those old
truck
ads?
nuts is that they are basically a decoration for the back of someone's car. They're meant to resemble testicles.
So vehicle testicles.
So they literally are car tests of fucking Australians. Perverts.
You
Well,
do
yeah.
realize that you
Yeah,
guys
yeah,
invented
now.
this shit, right?
Unbuckle your
We already
seatbelt.
said it, Soul. We asked you if that's what it was.
Sorry.
That's what it was.
Okay,
Literally
Okay,
when
listen.
everyone jumped to and you're like, no, do you guys seriously not know what they are? And then you were like, exactly
Yeah.
what we guessed they were.
Sorry.
Jax, what'd you say?
you know those old ads where it's like this is your like
Your
boiling
brain on
eggs?
5 gum.
And, no, and this is your brain. This is your brain on She-Hulk, and it's just burnt scrambled eggs.
On fire, and then it's getting atomized.
No,
Yeah.
no, it's just this, the brief stint of us talking about truck nuts.
What? I love how conversation get derailed in the most random of ways sometimes.
Look, man,
Don't you
I admire that Soul is willing to out himself with this weird fetish that he has.
This is
Why would
not
you
finished.
Why don't you put balls on your truck?
Shut the fuck
You know
up.
what?
Hero,
Vehicle.
I revoke your right to speak.
So, my friend, my buddy, I'm
Fucking
from
bake me, bitch.
I'm from the South, and I wouldn't even do that.
Damn. And then
Look.
the South, they are like the opposite of the North.
Oh wait, I want to know a funny story I found on the internet about a submarine.
I thought you were about to say. I found
found
a weird story on Tinder.
Also-
And I was like, what?
What the
Also,
fuck was
truck
that?
nuts go by another name, bullballs.
Nobody
yeah.
gives a flying fuck.
Okay, whatever. I want to talk about
He
a
knows the
submarine that was
terminology.
invented by toxic people.
Calm down. What are we doing right now?
I'm
I
trying, we're
don't
trying to
know,
get the conversation
it's
back to
We're fucking existing in the moment, man.
Listen,
He's-
I
he's-
just,
oh, no.
I'm having the time of my life right now.
You're dead.
Me too. I'm writing off our She-Hulk fueled insanity and trying to derail the conversation into the most random of places.
We're trying so hard to get back to She-Hulk, but our brains are like, no. It was
Talk about truck nuts. Anything.
I'm not
There's a-
trying to
there's a
get
little-
back to
there's a little-
She-Hulk. I'm done with that shit.
There's a little man on my brain. He's holding a fucking squirrel gun to my temple. On my brain. He's like,
Do you know how it's a good thing, like helper?
Inside my head, there's just this guy in a jacket, in one of those crazy person jackets, laughing to
You
himself
mean-
like crazy.
A straight jacket.
Yeah,
Which
straight
is why
jacket.
gay people can't be locked in them.
you can't put me in the jacket.
Yeah.
It is cringe. It will not
I
match
just
my
love-
Being here.
I just
And then
love
they
how
hop
all
on a
of
rainbow
us.
and then fuck a unicorn. I don't know.
I just
Okay,
love
God
how
damn it,
all of us
one at a
actively
time.
do
What
not
the
want to
fuck's
watch.
happening?
Do not want to talk about She-Hulk.
Let's talk about
Fuck,
something else.
fuck that.
Why would you? Why would you? That's just shit.
You guys want to talk about
Everyone
Civil War?
who's not in the audience, you don't get a vote.
Hey guys, why don't we talk about a good thing?
Yeah,
Like
yeah.
Civil War?
Why don't we talk about Coraline?
I didn't say that.
What a fucking weird thing. This. All right.
That was
Coraline. I don't
threatening,
know.
but I
Fucking.
like Coraline. Let's prove that we're not sexist. I like Coraline.
Coraline's a great movie.
Yeah, Coraline,
Yeah.
Alien. Those are good movies with female leads.
Yeah.
Yeah,
There are
and
good females. Trust me.
speaking of
They're all
Coraline, you know what's
good.
neat about Coraline compared to nonsense like She-Hulk? Coraline
good?
has an actual character.
And she feels
She's
like a
a
human being, despite being
Yeah.
literally a plasticine figure.
Yeah, she has a personality. She has an understandable personality. She wants the world to be more fun,
Yes.
and she wants nice things to happen to herself. And she
But
doesn't
how's the last
fully
time,
realize. She doesn't fully realize that she can't get those things and why. And the movie is her growing to understand those reasons and growing to accept that getting what she wants magically is not a healthy fantasy to live in, and that people who will just unquestionably offer her nice things without any of the problems of real life aren't actually the nicest people and will usually just want off of her.
Also, let me tell you, Coraline fucked me up when I
Everyone
first watched it
stop.
as a kid. Like, holy fuck.
Oh my god.
There was
I've
some
never
watch
seen it.
video.
Speaking
I've
of
never seen it.
Speaking of things that would fuck you up as a kid, Toxic, you watched that YouTube clip I sent you of fucking Osmosis Jones. I found on YouTube randomly.
I haven't seen it yet, but I need to.
Video.
Link it to
Or
everyone, actually. God, that was horrifying. A guy just dies in the most horrible way.
Yeah, being thrown into a thing of alcohol.
No, not even that. A guy, the villain, just stabs the guy, then he starts quietly shaking in pain, and then glowing tumors start growing over his body. His eyes burst, his eyeball bursts and squirts liquid, and then he explodes. While having the expression that looked like he's holding in a scream the entire time.
Jesus.
Why do you guys have watched the fucking video? Okay.
Why isn't Osmosis Jones
Like-
rated R?
I don't fucking know.
Hey, can we just end the stream? How many hours are we in?
We're in quite a ways.
4.5.
And
Dang
we should never have touched She-Hulk. It's just ruined everything.
Yeah, I was actually
I
wearing
agree
to
with
talk
the room
about.
full of calculators.
I was wearing to
I
talk
believe
about,
I've
like,
lost brain
mm,
cells.
mm,
Hey, do any of you guys want to talk about number 4?
No, I'm actually
Loving-
kind of done.
Talk about the number 4.
The movie Taika didn't care about at all, even though he was entirely responsible for it.
Listen, I'm just kind of done for tonight for streaming. I think we're done.
Alright.
Whoa, somebody
Who
died.
died?
Goodbye.
Alright, then.
Goodbye, hero.
See you, everyone. See you, everybody. Have a great time.
Oh, I
and
wanted to talk a bit
we'll see
more.
you next time, I guess.
Thank you for
There's
showing
some-
up.
Thank you
Here's
for
a
coming to
random
this
fact.
hell.
Some insects are born as adults.
Anyway, bye.